All right. Hello, hello. Watching Squid Game. Squidding my game. I hope he doesn't pogo on this stream. Why, Rogue? What? You don't like pogoing? Well, I'm gonna be pogoing because I'm gonna be doing the Sisters of Battle fight, so... Yo, what's up? Hello, Roke, Emrin, Ice Cubes. Good afternoon. Oh yeah, good luck, yeah. You're watching a Squid Game, you gotta do that. Hello, Cat Alfredo. Oh. Alright. So before... Hold up, I wanted to pull up the counter real quick because I hit it, but I'm gonna go back to doing the Sisters of Battle on Radiant, and then I'll try practicing the first bosses that I fight. Yep, we panting our ons. Good night, but I'm not going to sleep. Yeah. Isn't it also nighttime for Roke? Even though Roke said good afternoon. Alright, hold up. Let me keep that death counter up there. Okay, whoa, it's all squashed. I think that's good. Nice deaths. Let me split deaths with an S. Dinner time? Oh, 9 p.m. Okay. But it's becoming late for you. But alrighty. Maybe it's night time. You know, speaking of night of non-sleeping and night with a K, Hollow time. What? I've heard someone said that like Hollow Knight players get their 8 hours of sleep, but bro, is that really true? Because it's 8 for you also. Wait, so it's 8. Oh, it's even early. It's earlier than 9 p.m. Even though Roke over here said good afternoon. You said good night even though you're an hour before. That's interesting. Not that it really matters too much, I think, but back to Hollow Knight players are supposed to get their 8 hours of sleep. At least that's what I heard, and I did not get my 8 hours of sleep. I only got 5. I hope you guys are getting your 8 hours of sleep. Because the sun is still on the sky? Well, that's because of summer. Oops. Summertime just be like that. Summertime make... You only sleep when Silk Song releases, and I've beaten it. Oh, so you haven't slept at all yet? You're just waiting for Silk Song? Aw, man, I messed up the dash. Hollow Knight players get their 8 hours of sleep dreaming of Flukemarm. Why Flukemarm? What is... Why Flukemarm, Rook, please? What do you mean not again, Justin? This is peak. Ah. Yo, this fool stayed up till 5 a.m. doing absolute... I wasn't doing nothing. I was doing Blender. Till at 5 a.m. Yeah, I didn't get my 5 hours. As you can see, Justin is also exposing me. Usually work around noon till 6. So you just sleep in. Ah. Why is it... Well, I guess as long as you're getting some hours in. Oh, I accidentally bumped the heck out of my mic. As long as you're getting good hours of sleep. Gotta do some paperwork, well, computer documents, so you'll be right back. Alrighty, alrighty. Good luck with that. And wish me luck with this. I don't know why I'm doing this radiant first. This isn't. Oop. Actually, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to get good at fighting this boss anyways to get through the Pantheon, so I might as well, right? But after this, I'm gonna do the focus on the first 6. You were working in. Yeah, I was streaming Blender, but I wasn't doing nothing. I don't know. Wait. Don't even. Just exposing me over here, bro. No invite either. What do you mean? Because I was too busy to get locked in on Blender and I was gonna go to sleep right after. I wasn't gonna play any games. Oops, dang it. You're throwing me off my game, bruh. You're papyring your spaghetti. I don't know what or what. I don't know. Hello, Rich Life. Me personally, I'm a little sleepy. Not too sleepy. I didn't sleep at as many hours as I should have, but I'm still feeling good. Sorry, I was reading Rogue. I saw Rogue's mention 9 Souls, and it just reminded me when I mixed up 9 Souls with a different Metroidvania about an onion. And I mixed it up with 9 Souls. I've recently played 9 Souls, my new favorite Metroidvania, which I highly recommend, and there's a boss fight with a character called Lady Etheria that reminds me so much of the Sisters of Battle. Really? Sounds nice. That's a game I've been planning on trying to play eventually. Like I have it on my wish list actually. But that's cool that you enjoyed it and that there's like there actually is like a boss that's similar, dang it, to the Sisters of Battle. That is nice. How do you have 9.5 deaths? We don't talk about the 0.5, alright? We don't talk about the 0.5. But yeah, that's a game I definitely wanted to try. Like as I was playing Hollow Knight, that one came into my radar and I put it on my wishlist on Steam, but I'm not gonna play it anytime soon because I have a fat ton of other games I gotta play. A lot of gore? Okay, I did not know I had a lot of... Dang it, I was about a pogo. Are you gonna ask me about Piano Rock? Is that what you're about to tell me? Is that what you're saying? So what game do you think on streaming after Hollow Knight? Will you say will you say it on your immortal and eternal Discord server? Are you gaslighting yourself or something? Like, I don't... Are you purposely... If anything, won't you just be happy that I'll still make videos? Like, I won't be interacting with any of you guys directly at all, really. I mean, in the comments. But like, I'll still make videos. Well, I guess maybe taking suggestions of games like Nine Souls, making a video on that. But no, I'm not going to be streaming. At least I'm not going to be streaming anytime soon after Hollow Knight. Yeah, I definitely need this warm up. And you know the Discord server's not immortal and eternal. You know the day of its death is the completion of Hollow Knight streaming. Gosh. Dang it. Man. You already explained how I see the end of your stream. Yeah, well, I think I need you to re-explain to me how you see the end of my streams. Because I'm confused. You got me confused. You've played these games before. Is that the part you're on in Squid Games? Alright, we're gonna get the Sisters of Battle Radiant, bro, before I start fighting. This fight's really fun, though. It's like the death rookie. Yeah, that was in episode 3. Yeah, I see. It's okay. You'll live long in never-ending darkness without memories or feelings. What do you mean? You got this. You don't need my streams to survive. And the schedule on my stream doesn't even make it easy for you either, because of the different time zones. But it must come to an end. I think it makes it more nice that it ends. It makes it like a nice moment. Dang it. The 0.5 incident. Yeah, but what will I see then? I don't know. You can see my, well, not telling you to, but you could see my videos of me playing a game. I want to do more edited form of content. I don't care. Once a week I can say hello, interact, and blah blah blah. I guess you might have to find a different place for that, because I don't think you could really do that with videos unless in the comments or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think the little community I built is nice, but it's built off of streaming, so it's not really something I can continue because it's not something I see myself doing anymore, or too much at least. So, also, don't you still have the Discord? Well, I guess you don't really just talk in the Discord very much with the others, like in a different Discord. I don't know how the other Discord is. But okay, just appreciate the time we have, and dang, that was so fun. Pogoing is nice. I want to get more nail arts in there, cause you got to. Kind of want to watch more episodes, and I have to do other stuff, so I'll be back later. Alrighty, yeah, get that done, bro. You gotta finish. What, Emryan? That wasn't... Is that cool? Was that cool? Yeah, this fight, I've been enjoying this fight. You can literally stay up in the air during like the secondary when all three sisters are out. Hi, is it just me who finds Pantheon 5 more boring than difficult? Like I tried it a couple of runs and but quit and decided to do Radiant Pure Vessel and Abs Radiant instead. Oh, Abs Rad, that's what people have been abbreviating. Oh, it's Absolute Radiance, because I remember seeing someone say that earlier. I always got confused when people said Abs Rad or Abs. I don't know, I haven't done enough the Pantheon. The first few ones seem pretty easy, but a little like longer than I'd like, so I can kind of understand where you're coming from. I haven't done enough of the Pantheon 5 to see if I understand how boring it is. I think the fact that I think it's still difficult and it could still be boring in what you're talking about, because you're saying like that you quit it, so that means it's hard to do, but maybe part of the hard reason is trying to be dedicated to doing all that. Like maybe part of the difficulty is how boring it is. I don't know. I'm just saying it, like it could be both, but I don't know if I can agree with boring yet, because I haven't done enough of the Pantheon. I only tried it a few times. Well, 9.5 times, as you can see, but people say it is the ultimate challenge, so I don't know. My opinion, while it's true that P5 is a very long challenge, I think that flukiness is the best charm. Those are completely too... Okay. I think... I guess I can imagine it being easy, but just unnecessarily long. Like an example would be the Vengefly fight. Like, it's not hard, but it's so long. It feels longer than it needs to be. So then I can understand if that's just how you see Pantheon 5 as well. Ooh, I almost died there. Dang it. You just got a terrible idea. It better not involve Fluke Nest. I don't even hate Fluke Nest. I don't want you to bring it up. 30 minutes of boring fights. I get one try at the hard boss. Like, bruh. Well, I guess the thing... Okay. Well, then, in that case, maybe it's how you're doing it that makes it, like, harder on yourself. Because, like, this is an example. Like, the first time I got to the Sisters of Battle fight, which is, I would say, the harder of the fights beforehand, I just immediately went down here and started practicing in God Home, so that I don't have to go through all those fights over and over and over again, just so that I can get to this fight and practice it. Instead, I'm just practicing this one straight up here and trying to get this one Radiant. And if I'm consistent enough, just doing this one by itself, then I go back in and I could, you know, do all the boring fights like you said, and then do this one and get through it without having to start all over and see what's next. I think if you do it like that, it'll be better, easier. King Soul, Chapman Stone, Spell Twister, and Fluke Nest. And you, Fluke Nest, only Pantheon 5, bros. Oh. Also, no, I'm not gonna do that, Rook. I hate you. Anyways, I'm gonna do Radiant. Back to doing the Radiant Sisters of Battle. But that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get this done Radiant. If I can get this decently smoothly done Radiant, I will have to restart from this point at least. I'll probably die from one of the future bosses, like the future harder ones. Because I don't think Sisters of Battle is the only, like, amped up difficulty boss compared to the first few. If you don't do that, then I'll do it. You know, fair enough. Anytime now, you made me just have a distaste for flukeness, you know? I'm kidding. Nah, honestly, I can't, nothing can compare my distaste for Wayward Compass, so. Dang it, I keep doing that too early. What's Chapman Stone, actually, now that I think about it? And you're sad for it. Yeah, you know. I know you wanted me to show you how cool, you wanted to show me how cool flukeness is, but now I just hate flukeness because you just, you know, always bring it up. But nah, actually though. I just hate every other charm that's not in my amazing build, so no, don't worry about it. Maybe I'll try flukeness. I'll equip flukeness on the last stream of Hollow Knight, and then I won't use it. Dang it. I hope you come back 50 years later to Hollow Knight and remember me and maybe try flukeness. 50 years later, 50-year anniversary, we're gonna play some Hollow Knight. And I'm gonna be fluking my nest. It's gonna be a fluking my nest Hollow Knight series. You would love that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I can't imagine myself ever doing that, not even in 50 years. So that does kind of sound funny. Gosh. Oh, dang it, I got distracted. It does sound, the idea does sound fun of like, if I wasn't like purposefully doing this just to get ready for when Silk Song comes out, it does sound fun trying out different builds, like instead of streams, like I'm doing like hollowing my night and then I like for the first playthrough and then looking my nest, like that sounds funny. But it's like, I don't think at this point I'll be doing that. I've been playing, first of all, I've been playing with so much Hollow Knight. And I also just don't want to give myself too much to do before, oh man, before Silk Song comes out. I feel like I've been focusing so much on these streams that I haven't been able to do much else. But it's been fun though. But I'd probably focus on video and more Hollow Knight videos, content like model animating Hollow Knight or something, I don't know. I feel like it's easier to win this battle if you dodge the attacks. Oh wow, crazy. You better than me now. You've been playing for like 4 months or so, yeah. Actually, I think it's been like 2 months. Let me check when I first started streaming this game. Yeah, it's only been 2 months. Streamed 2 months ago. Probably about to be 3 months at this point. But you're gonna love Nine Souls combat if you try it nevertheless. Yeah, I definitely will try it. The thing is I'm not gonna stream it. Very likely I won't stream it. But I say likely in all of this because and the reality is, like, for the most part, I don't see myself streaming a lot of games. But maybe there's a game that I will stream, like that I decide to stream all of a sudden. Like, you know, the main reason I wanted to stream Rain World was because my internet was mid. I can 2D games look the best with my internet bitrate, and I like the vibe that ran world, and I wanted to try it, to be honest. But then I was like, as I like played it, I was like, dang, actually I have better internet now, and I don't think I want to stream this game anymore. I think I'll just enjoy it offline. Well, not really offline. Maybe I'll enjoy it while I'm recording it instead and make it into a video and edit it entertainingly or whatever. But maybe there's a different game where I think it'll be good streaming, but not very likely, and I can't think of any right now. Welcome back, Ice Cubes. You played through 9 Souls. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's definitely a game I would try. Didn't know you also tried that. Cool. You open to a very long video if you stream it. If I don't stream it, okay. Well, if you stream something, 9 Souls is a good pick. Is a god pick or a good pick? It's probably both. You probably wasn't the type of, but I feel like it depends on how I want to experience the game, because streaming it changes how you experience the game, and I am very much like, I'm gonna absorb every of my attention aspect onto the game and immerse myself in all that jazz. And if I were to make a video on it, I feel like I can enjoy it more, and I can still make it pretty entertaining to watch, because that's what I'm trying to practice anyways. Dang it, I was doing so good pogoing, it's fun. And it'll probably be long when I edit it. I don't want to edit out too much of the good content of Hollow Knight. I want it to essentially be kind of a movie or a series of movies of me playing the game. What do you mean 9.5? Oh, the entirety of Hollowness has just arrived. Wow. You've arrived before too. Guess they're back. Wow. What do you mean 9.5? We don't talk about the 9.5 part, alright? But yes, I died 9.5 times, but that's only including the Pantheon attempts. Right now I'm doing training and got home, so trying to get Radiant on Sisters of Battle, and then I'll do the first few fights, which I think Moss Charger, right? Hornet, False Knight, this Brooding Moloch, Vengefly. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I'll practice these 6 and then I'll get back into the fight. But right now I'm practicing the hard one. I love 9 Souls by myself alone without knowing anything about the game. It was a discovery path of lore, emotions, and getting better. Yeah, and see, like, I feel like if I make a video, I could emphasize those aspects better with the editing. And yeah, I think like streaming it would be good too, but like just to see my reaction, my raw, everything. But I can still show that in video and edit it in a way, making it more dramatic and cinematic and emphasizing all the best parts of the game. That's what I like. That's how I see myself making videos. I know you're not changing your build, but glowing womb, really? Yep, that is the pretty common one people be questioning. It's pretty good, alright? It is good to me. It is good to me. Look at them miss all the Sisters of Battle. Look at that. Look at, they can't even hit her. Are we on the stream again, Hollowness? Bro, the entirety of Hollowness following you? And we are here to watch you on your adventure, little one. Dang, bro. Entirety of Hollowness is crazy. You can feel the aura. Dang it, I should have pogoed him. I'm trying to see I'm trying to practice using nail arts in this because it's like they're not very. It's hard to get nail arts in this fight, but that's exactly why I want to use this for practice because I love nail arts and I gotta get better with them. But yes, hello, welcome the entirety of Hollanist. I don't know what to say. This is a grueling adventure for sure. I may be missing this stream. I got close today because someone's sick. Dang. It's all good. I don't think anything too crazy will happen other than me trying to get better. Well, I guess you might miss like a boss. Like if there's Sisters of Battle, like a boss I'm meeting P5 for the first time. There's probably another one you're gonna miss too. But beating Pantheon 5, I don't know if you'll miss that. Because it's gonna take a minute. Oh man. You'll be waiting for the 9 Souls content. Under-yorbed? What? Always on the same stream as me, they just always show up. Maybe they're following you. Maybe the entirety of Holiness was not talking to me, but to you, Focus. You're gonna have dinner? Alright, Roke. Why did you just say miss me? What is this supposed to mean? Alright. So how's Pantheon 5 training? Pretty good. I think I didn't realize. Oh my. I didn't know exactly what to expect, and then I got my first encounter with the Sisters of Battle, which honestly is a really cool fight. Like when I first fought these guys, I thought you were already gonna fight all 3 of them at once, and so I was like dang it. I was a little bit like, dang it, I only fight 2 of them? Okay. And I see why you don't fight 3 of them all right away, because it is kind of difficult. So I'm trying to do Radiant right now, so that I can consistently beat these guys. If you're using nail arts, then why allergy then? Because I also switch it's a combo. Oh, I don't. Okay, wait. I died, so I can show you my build. Alright, I will tell you, I'm gonna show you my build, but there's not much logic to it, alright? I'm just gonna say that. There's not much logic to the build, and I've decided to stick to it, or with even less logic, I guess. It has synergy with Fury of the Fallen. I think that's it, right? Synergy. Your Pantheon 5ing my training, or Pantheon 5ing? Oh, Pantheoning 5 my training, or Pantheon 5ing? Pantheoning 5 I think Pantheon 5ing sounds more fluid. I get that overtime money though. Yeah, that's good, at least. Yeah, good luck with that though. Good luck with closing. Hollanist, respond please. Hello, Kufu. Alright, so yeah, I just let you see my belt. So, okay. Grubberflies, Elegy. Fury of the Fallen combo. Glowing Womb, Fury of the Fallen combo. Sprint Master, Weaver Song combo. Prep Song, Weaver Song combo. And technically, Weavers and Glowing Wombs kind of have decent, like, canceling out synergy with this one and Grub Song gaining soul. And Glowing Womb taking soul kind of cancels each other's out, you know. I'm gonna re-specify. There's still no, like, I barely thought about this build. Well, actually, I didn't barely think about this build. I thought a lot about this build, but I didn't think about making it quote unquote good. I just made it quote unquote me. I don't know. Nail Master's Glory just is there. Which technically Fury of the Fallen, because if I'm at 1 HP. Everything synergizes with Fury of the Fallen, guys. Why are you using Fury? It does nothing if you're always full HP on Radiant. Okay, well, I can't change my build. I already said that. I'm just practicing on Radiant. All right. I'm practicing on Radiant so that I can go into the Pantheon fight, but I'm not changing my build. All right. Plus, it's good emotional support. Gosh. Hello, Death. Bro uses Jades. What does that mean? He knows the combos. Yeah, bro. Well, I'm something of a nail art user myself. Dang it, I saw that one coming. I was about to dash. But I didn't know I wasn't holding my controller properly. You're gonna miss this stream? I have to sleep. Fair enough, bro. Sleep is important. I didn't get as much as I should have last night, but you gotta get your sleep. People that sleep. Hey, people need sleep. Like, sometimes I sleep really late, but hey, if you don't get proper sleep enough, you start to deteriorate. It's 1 a.m.? Wow, 1 a.m. is actually kind of insane. Like almost pretty much a 12-hour difference. Good night, Death, and then you corrected it by getting the right font or whatever. Okay, sorry, I died because I heard someone say worst build and it threw me off. Okay, I mean, I saw someone say worst build. To be honest, just saying, this is the worst build I've ever seen someone use, other than memeing around or trying to have a bad build. Yeah, because I'm totally not doing that. I'm glad you're recognizing that this is a serious build, but I don't like that you're saying it's the worst build, alright? Like, bro never dies when he pulls out the Fury on Radiant? Yeah. Fury, basically makes me invincible, bro, once it makes me last longer. Oh wait, I just realized I'm supposed to be doing the nail arts here. Peak build for real, yeah. This is peak. I'm glad you recognize this. Me when I sleep properly. Yeah, you better sleep properly. Wait, unless you say you when you sleep proper, you deteriorate. I didn't. Oh, most energies in this build. Wait, actually, I probably should not be reading chat while I'm trying to do this right now. Oh man, I should have positioned myself better there. Where's Dung Defender Aura? Yeah, that one didn't make the cut, you know. It was a limited time member of this build. This amazing build. Because it comboed with Glowing Womb. Like the first time I got Glowing Womb, I already was equipping. I already have Defender's Crest equipped. Like a lot of Defender's Crest equipped. Like for a long time, I mean. And then I just tried this, Glowing Womb. Never even tried it without Glowing Womb without Defender's Crest. And then I kind of ended up preferring Glowing Womb without Defender Crest afterwards. And then I just decided I have to abandon it when I ended up getting Weaver Song. Bro's on the wrong peak of builds. Am I on the dip? Are you calling this the dip build? It's, instead of peaking, it's dipping. It's too deep. Gee, isn't that a good thing if I say deep? I'm gonna spaghetti my consumption real quick. Alrighty. You were just here waiting for a stream. Good luck. Oh, most synergies build. Most synergies build. That's what it is. Yeah. No, it's. I don't even think that I don't even think it does the most synergies. It has a lot of synergies. It does, but I don't even think it does that good. It doesn't even. It's like being worse at everything. Build. Because it's not a... I think you could get more synergies in with it if you do it differently, because Nail Masters doesn't... Well, actually, Nail Master kind of synergizes with Fury of the Fallen. Maybe it does. Maybe I did accidentally make the most synergies build, but like, it doesn't focus on nails too much. It doesn't even focus on summons. Well, it has a lot of summon focus, but then it has like anti-healing with glowing womb, and then healing, needing to heal with grubber flies, but then being at 1 HP. Well, those combo. Okay, basically I feel like this build is whack. I don't know if it's a master of anything, but it is a masterful build. Gotta sleep. Want to see Tyler. What? Maybe Fury out, Defender's Crest in. Friendly suggestion. Well, I take that as an attack. Alright. Fury of the Fallen is an OG. One of the first charms that I got attached to, because I like the idea of it. And I'm never gonna change my build. I already said it. So I'm sticking with it until I beat Pantheon 5. UV Silksong comes out tomorrow. Yeah, right. I hope it doesn't. Every day I'm like, please, no Silksong tomorrow. Then it comes true. So I can't have Silksong come out before I beat Pantheon 5. At first it was just to get 112%, but then I saw that Pantheon 5 is not even part of the percentage. Oh, dang it. It's not even part of the percentage. So I'm like, you know what, I'll do Pantheon 5. No Silksong, please. Hold off on the Silksong, Team Cherry. I gotta PP5 first. Good night, twin. See you next stream. See you later, man. Thank you for dropping by. And wish me luck on Pantheon 5. Gonna prevent your downfall. Alright, well, good luck with that, because I'm already... No. Oh man, I didn't pogo properly. If I can't do this Radiant, it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to do it reliably during the Pantheon. I got this. I got this. Hello, Cube Roamer. Oh, all right. Let's get this done. We're gonna do this first try. Oops. I already messed it up. I could dash. I don't know why I'm not instinctively, like, I'm dashing, but I'm hesitating. Like, I could dash those, but I'd hesitate. All right, come on. When I was doing it before, I feel like I was just doing so well, like dashing at the right time, just having a double jump. But because I didn't hesitate, and I think that's what I gotta do. I just gotta not hesitate. Just go with the flow. go with the flow. I build nail arts with nail master glory is the best thing you could do. Yeah, at least I have nail master's glory equipped. I feel like I love. Oh, I just bumped into him. Okay, I like nail arts so much. I'm glad I ended up with that charm. Like, I feel like I could have easily locked myself out of it by like having some random other charm and then being like, I'm not changing my build, and I still like use nail arts a whole bunch even though I don't have that. Actually, no, I was destined to have this build, but I love nail arts with nail master's glory. People always say that the nail arts always get outshined by spells or quick slash or something, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. But man, is it fun to use nail arts. And I think people don't try hard enough to sneak in nail art efficiency. Like, yes, constantly charging a nail art one after another when the opponent is not even moving, I feel like makes sense that why you wouldn't be as efficient. But if you do a nail art and then as an introductory slash in attacks when you're not even able to attack it, and then the second you're able to attack it, you introduce with a nail art and then start some spamming, I think that's good. Like, I bumped on the booty. I just used Descending Dark. It gives you invincibility if they squish you too much. No, because that's a spell. Though it is a cool spell. I will say that is one of the cooler spells, but I should probably put that in chat. Probably gonna put that in. Let me just say, pin this real quick. That was a great run though, yeah. If they squish too much. I bet it would be useful. Like, the thing is, I just don't know how useful it will be because I'm not gonna try it, but I bet it feels cool. Like, one thing is, it feels really cool getting those invincibility frames on Descending Dark, huh? Doing Radiant Sisters? Yes, I am. I want to get this battle done before I go back into P5. Dang it! I wasn't aiming down. But I think that's what the one time before I decided not to use spells, I was doing Radiant. Not Radiant, oops. I was doing the Soul Master, or no, Soul Tyrant. And I used just the dive attack, and it was really satisfying doing the dive attack right as the Soul Tyrant was charging into you. When you did the straight up just walk across the arena attack, it was satisfying using descending dive. I don't remember what it's called before you upgrade it, if that's correct. But yeah, the getting invincibility frames pretty satisfying. But I've already committed to no spells. Oh, I did it too early. Spelling equals bad. Spelling, you spelled spelling wrong. You know, spell good. Mustachio, probably. Man, I love to see others struggling. It brings me joy. Wow, well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright. Plenty more suffering to come. But eventually I will succeed and the suffering will end. And I dashed right into the spray. Spell bad. Alright, alright. Alrighty, come on, I got this. Radiant. I could do this hitless. I got this. Once you get the one of the sisters out of play, and it's just two, then it starts being cakewalk. Watch, I'm about to do a Cyclone Slash right in the beginning. Watch this. You ain't never see people use Cyclone Slash with this. Watch this. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that's why you don't see people use it. I was hoping they would all come from above. Okay. Dang. Anyways. Oh, I forgot to put this in the... Alright, I'm ready. I could use Great Slash a few times. Now they come from above. Ah, I didn't move much. I didn't move enough. Dang it. Dang. Actually, I never seen you use something other than nail arts and nail. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Spells. I just don't. Well, what other else is there? it's just nail arts and nail, bro. There ain't nothing else to use. Like. Actually, what if I use a... I could actually speedrun that with Cyclone Slash in the beginning. Let's go, Cyclone Slash usage. How did I not get hit from that? Ah, and I got hit from that one. Dang it. You know, there's a hardcore challenge called Nail Only. How's that a hardcore challenge? Isn't that... That's just how I play. Wait, what do you mean hardcore challenge? Is it like an official version of Hollow Knight or something? Or is it just a challenge people do? That's a challenge. That's my life. That's my playstyle. I ain't never touched a spell. I haven't used the B button or the RB, and I don't even know how long. Maybe I guess actually I use the B to heal, so never mind. I don't tap B, or I don't use RB. Only time I use B is to heal. Do I want to suffer? I'm enjoying myself because of this build. And I hate myself. Why are you dying to bosses? You should just be using Descending Dark. Descending Dark gives you iframes, which stop you from taking damage. Also, it does a lot of damage. That's a lot of emojis. Stop dying to video game bosses and just use Descending Dark. No! A challenge for fun. Also, you're overcharmed. What a brave soldier. Say blah before every fight. We will. I don't know what that means. But I got this. No worries. Oh, it's Arabic? What does it mean? Well, actually, I have trust issues, so I don't know if I'll trust you guys telling me what it means, but... But I see. Oh, man. Is that true? Is that what it means by the name of God? I see you. Oh man. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to pronounce it properly. I know you probably worded it right for me, but... Oh, you guys are talking to each other in Arabic. Oh, wow. Man, I'm already yawning, man. Oh, I went back to the spikes by dashing into it again. Dang it. Man, I'm already getting tired. I'm on end stream. Only been an hour. I'm kidding. I could go. I got this. Radiant should. I got this. I should be able to get this Radiant. Not too hard. It shouldn't be too crazy. White paths? Why is it just one? Why is that just... Ooh. I have no idea what's going on in chat, bro. Plus, I don't even know if that... I should try the translate feature. Let's see what it says, what it shows. Oh wow. Wait, I just pressed translate and it translated everything in chat? Wait, whoa, what the? How does that even work? You're playing Hollow Knight on mobile? That's cool, one thing. Hey, okay, now it's just auto translating everything. I actually don't want that actually. How do I cancel that? I just wanted to translate one of the messages. I think it's cool that that's a feature, but... We are exposed. Nah, Hollow Knight Mobile is crazy. You gotta be crazy, crazier than my build to be able to play Hollow Knight on mobile. Dang it! I saw that coming. I should have pogoed. Oh wait, I could probably dodge that by pogoing at the right time. Why stop the translation? It's fun. True, because I guess I can read chat automatically. True. I just don't want mistranslation because I know auto translating is probably not 100% accurate. So I'll probably still have some miscommunication going on. I guess I'd like to have it indicated if it's being translated now, because now I won't notice if someone is typing something normal like in English, or if it's being translated to English. So I don't know which is which, and so I don't know if there's like miscommunication with the translation error or whatever, or accuracy of it being translated. I don't know if I can rely on that, and I won't know. But I can generally, dang it, I can somewhat understand chat more. Yes, translation Arabic to English is like speaking to fish in cat language. That's what I'm saying. It's like, how much can I rely on that, right? I don't know how to turn it off. Arabic is a very complicated language. Do you think it's like that? Yeah, I can't even tell if what I'm reading is being translated or not, or if you guys are just typing English originally. Ah! Dang it, I should have dashed. I was trying to do another jump. I'm just honestly I'm literally trying to like style over here. Ah! You're typing in English? I see. I guess that makes sense. I feel like the translations are more abbreviated when the English words that it gives me when it translates the previous Arabic messages you guys sent. I feel like they're more shortened. Okay, now I'm curious. You can use AI to translate. It's better than Google or any other. Actually, never really. Oh man. Well, doesn't Google use AI in their translation? Probably. AI is worse than anything. Wait a minute, I just realized. Wait a minute. Give me a sec. No, wait. Oh, I think it translated Kufu's name and it says death. I was wondering why your name changed all of a sudden. But Death, you think AI is worse? I wonder if people go. Actually, I didn't even think about it. People going in chat and thinking like, "Oh, this is an Arabic streamer, right?" Because his chat's in Arabic. Nah. Dang it. It was worse. AI can imagine the context or researching to translate. Researching to translate. It's better if you can use it. And don't use GPT. Okay. Don't games use AI for tracking and stuff? AI is very misinterpreted, I feel like. It's like, is it translating? I think it is translating words. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are still typing in English, but I think it's even translating that automatically. What the? That's weird. How do I stop this? Give me a sec. I want to refresh my thing. I don't know what I can trust reading anymore. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it changed one of your guys' messages that's still in English right now, but not the previous one, so that's weird. Don't games use AI for tracking? I feel like AI is very misinterpreted from what it is. Like, first of all, artificial intelligence used to actually just be like, you know, like essentially a living robot, essentially. Like a robot that thinks would be artificial intelligence. A robot with probably a level of self-will. At least that's how I saw how artificial intelligence was before. And then now AI is essentially just a program. Like a robot is a program, but a robot with like an artificial intelligence and AI, it's kind of a bit different. I see, like, I saw it as literally a person, but their technology, like, and they were always argued on if they really are a person or if they have a soul. But AI, essentially, I always thought had like a learning capabilities, like for you, a sense of, I guess, self-learning is a big aspect of how I thought AI was, which maybe still be the case with how AI is now, but I think it changed because of how big it became in the recent years. I think AI is next-gen Wikipedia. You know, they tell you that Wikipedia is not reliable, now AI is that. Where the OGs at? I don't know. Hollow My Night, but hello. Yeah, we got new people. They were here earlier, Hollow My Night, but some went to go eat and finish watching Squid Games and other things, stuff like that. We got some new people, which are very welcome. But back to the AI thing, I forgot where I was. It became essentially just anything that is a program that like types for you, that types a message is AI. Like, I don't know. Or like generates anything is AI, anything is, and it really is, it kind of is, it really kind of is. I just don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's so vague. It's way more vague. Like, it covers too much of a basis, I feel like, on how it's used and how it's seen now, word AI. Dang, I was doing so good I could have dashed. Just talking to Emran, just watching Squid Games, I see. Yeah, no worries, no pressures. Watch Squid Games, do your own thing. But like, there's an example, like when it comes to, say, I guess games AI is like, I think maybe not AI, but like, I forgot what it is called, but when there's a certain movement when it comes to like a mechanic, say like, what's a game that has it? So honestly, a lot of things you code in a game can be quote unquote considered AI, how they use it these days, because you're setting a set of rules and making it react a certain way. Like, oh, the foot is supposed to be slightly higher on a slant or something like that to align properly. Like, it's doing that in real time. And I feel like a lot of that is really what AI is just kind of being spammed everywhere, saying like, oh, this is AI, that is AI. Like, okay, everything is AI if it's just technology that's programmed, right? At this point, is that what we're just using it? I don't know. I didn't think about this too much. I barely had like I feel like my thoughts are very underdeveloped, so I can't really word everything properly right now, but essentially I just think it's interesting how much AI is just overly used as a phrase for everything now. I feel like there's a better name for those things that should be more commonly used. We're working on the game, 3D Metroidvania. Have any ideas on backtracking, level design? A 3D Metroidvania? Oh, I'm working on my game after that. 3D Metroidvania. Or you're working on a 3D Metroidvania? I feel like I'm not very much experienced in Metroidvania other than Hollow Knight, which I have a whole bunch of hours on just because I've been streaming it. But I can't really say. But I think backtracking is kind of part of Metroidvanias when it comes to the openness. But definitely how Hollow Knight gives you options to quickly travel with like the stag stations, I think helps a lot for sure. And and the dream wielding portal, like the dream portal, I really like that. Actually, I like that a lot actually. The portal, the nail, what is it called? The nail portal? Nail wielder? The dream portal thing that you make is really nice feature for trying to backtrack, because you can kind of preemptively strategically plan when you might need to backtrack, or if you're gonna die, you could just TP to a stag station, cut your time in half or whatever, or shorter on how to on going back to where you were. It has a nice flexibility, so maybe you kind of like take notes on that. I don't know. Hollow Knight gives you like what, two options on backtracking, and technically 3 because the eggs prevent you from needing to go for your shade. So just give enough options on the flexibility of just making backtracking or movement easier, like traversing back to where you already were, or getting an important item that you dropped, depending on your mechanic. Just give that a little bit of options that help a little bit, and increase the flexibility with that kind of sort of thing, instead of making it just forcibly and making the player have to walk through the entire area. No other options whatsoever. So just try to do that maybe. I don't know if that helped. If I even worded that right. Sorry if I didn't word it say that good. Honestly, I didn't realize how much difficulty I'd be having. Oh man, I pushed myself into the spikes. By the way, will it be better for us to talk in English, or you don't mind us talking Arabic? You guys could talk in Arabic. I turned off the translator because it looked like it was changing everything. Even when you guys typed in English, it looked like it changed it, because it like showed it, and then it looked like it changed. And then when I turned off the translator, I opened a new tab. The message that you guys typed was originally in English, so I don't know why I was changing your English messages also. So I didn't want to rely on that, so I turned it off. So if you type in Arabic, it's fine. If you guys are talking to each other, I don't mind. but I probably won't see the message because I don't have the translator on and I don't know what you guys are talking about. As long as you guys are following rules of just being respectful to one another and whatever, you guys can talk to each other in Arabic, but I probably won't be able to read it. Definitely won't be able to read it. Dream Gate, that is what it's called. The Dream Gate. I think the Dream Gate is a good is a nice thing Hollow Knight added. You get it later on, you have to earn it of course, but I think it's a good feature. If you played Death Door before, it's a good game, especially in boss fight. It's shorter than Hollow Knight, so you can beat it. I heard about that game. I've seen like the cover for it, but I have no idea. Dang it, what it's about. I woke up. Yep, I did. Not really. Well, actually, if you're saying that I'm more awake now, Vincent, no, I'm not. I am not. So you're saying I can insult your entire family without you knowing? Wow, I'm so excited. I literally said, if you be respectful, then it should be fine. That is not respectful, but that is funny. But honestly, yeah, you could do that. Though keep in mind, I'm pretty sure other people... Actually, should I have the translator on? Because I'm curious if it'll change any of the English messages right now. And I could see what it changes if it does. But I wouldn't know, yeah, if you did that. But the thing is, it's on stream replay, so I can always go back and auto-translate any messages that I don't understand, and then I could see if I could figure out what people have said past streams. So really, I don't know if it's a good idea, because anybody could translate it, and it's gonna stay on stream and on the VOD afterwards. 9.5 death is insane. You can share some without mistakes, so you don't talk like South American. You can translation without mistakes. You don't talk like South American. What does that even mean? Bro does hawk a time? What does that even mean? Hollow My Knight. Oh. Bro does half? Was that supposed to be half? Are you asking what half means or where the 0.5 came from? Because I cannot discuss this. Oh, bro died. Oh, bro, you had so many translation errors. Yeah, I died half. Actually, we don't talk about the 0.5 incident. We already said too much. You're gonna jump off a building? Be like, what the? Excuse me? Alright, well, I'll see you later. Ah, I bumped into him. Why am I doing Radiant right off the bat here? Sam, I'm going to my doctor. See you guys in a couple of hours. Alright, see you later, Vincent. Thank you all for dropping by. It's funny that I started the whole incident thing. I know, right? Forgot that was you, actually. Doctor appointment. I feel like people got the idea that you meant doctor's appointment when you said you're going into my doctor's. Actually, okay, I guess whatever. I guess, you know, someone can see it differently what you meant, but alright, see you later, Vincent. But yeah, that's funny that you started the whole incident thing. I thought it was a funny idea, just people don't know the context. They gotta be there for the lore. Dang it. Hollow Knight, I'm not gonna fall for that, bro. But no. I don't know, man. I thought you liked taking 4 times the damage. I do. But not, I don't like taking 1 hit and then I die. I only like taking 2 hits and then I die. What is this garbage? Better off, actually. It's usually 3 hits and then I die. What is this blasphemy? 1 hit, I die. Like, what? It's too much. Too much. Hello, False Grim. I heard about October. Spam me already. Yeah, I'm tempted to ban everyone, honestly, right now. I really am. Hollow my Knight, bro. I hate you. I should have banned you day 1. The no spells thing is hilarious for me. I think bro is tired of people telling him about spells. Yes, everyone's always telling me like, oh, you can do this much better with spells. You go, oh, definitely dive goes crazy. Oh, did you know if you dive that he gets stunned or whatever out of the ground? Okay, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm kidding. I think it's fine if people tell me. Like, I think it's fine if people tell me like interesting interactions with spells and stuff, and oh, maybe I'm okay sometimes with them telling me how good the spells is, but you know, I just gotta make it clear all the time that I'm not gonna use them. But it's fair. I think it's fair that people don't assume that I'm just not gonna be touching spells, because that's a bit weird. But it's funny how many times I have to say all these things. I'm not changing my build. I'm not using spells. I'm only using nail. No, I'm not removing Sprint Master. No, I'm not removing Glowing Womb. No, I'm not gonna equip Fluke Nest. I'm not gonna use the dive. I'm not using Abyss Shriek on this boss. Next stream is speedrunning Hollow Knight with no spells. No! All my streams are focused on beating Pantheon 5, and then I'm done with streaming for the most part. What is build? Alright, let me show you my build. Fury of the Fallen, Butterfly's Elegy, Glowing Womb, Sprint Master, Grub Song, Downmaster's Glory, Weaver Song. Amazing, I know. 1 notch over charm. Oh yeah, another thing. I'm not gonna remove Sprint Master, so I'm not overcharmed. I'm not gonna improve the efficiency of my overcharm. We're going back in. I'm gonna do this Radiant. Let's go. Let's do this. I know Fury of the Fallen doesn't have any benefit in Radiant, but I'm not changing my build. I'm doing P5 with the build, and I'm not changing it while I'm because I'm going insane. I can't take it anymore. What will you do after you beat P5? I will watch the lore video while streaming. I'll watch the lore video. That's specifically one that people recommended by Moss Bag, I think. And do a tier list on bosses, charms, and I think just boss charm actually. And then I'm not gonna really be streaming anymore Hollow Knight, to be honest. I'm just gonna be trying to make videos. I want to focus on videos and learning how to edit. And I realize how much I prefer videos over streaming. So I will develop my skills in that. Dang it. That way. That's gotta be the goofiest build I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot of them. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why using this build? It kind of just kind of happened. So if you guys don't know, this is my first playthrough. As in my first save. And I started playing 2 months ago, beat the game, And I started finding these charms, and I like the idea of some of them, and I was like, ooh, I'm just gonna try to use this. I'm gonna try to utilize this charm the most I can. Fury of the Fallen being one of the first. And then after that, well, as time went by, I just started combining, getting new charms, finding new charms that I kind of liked, and getting attached to them in a way, I guess. And it's hard to talk while I'm trying to battle, but I feel like it's exercising my brain, honestly. What was I at? Dang it. That was a good run. The spiders give you soul. Yeah, because of the grub song synergy. I basically like the idea of like synergizing some silly charms, and I was like, glowing womb synergizes with my favorite charm, Fury of the Fallen. I already liked glowing womb as it was. Like, I thought it was a goofy charm, and I liked the goofiness, so I have it in my build, and I wanted to keep it. Sprint Master, I didn't really use, but then I heard it had a Weaver Song thing, and I was like, oh my gosh, I could pair up my Weaver Song with Glowing Womb, and Sprint Master makes these Weavers faster. That's so silly. I love it. And I put it together. A lot of it is because of the silly energy is why I equipped these. Alright? And I think it's funny and goofy. And are we trying to go for a top efficiency of instantly killing every single boss in the fastest way possible? No. I'm finding a playstyle that I enjoy, and I like and I think it's goofy, and yeah. So that's essentially this, like, how the build ended up kind of being made. Like, it's just the overcharm part is also another silly factor. Like, everyone always saying how goofy my build was, and I was like, what if I just overcharm by one notch? Make it even better.
Oh, stop.
It's just make it the goofiness aura too much to handle. Dang, damn it. Next time someone asks you to use spells, it's just crazy. Like, it's the first you heard of it. Like, what? I can use magic? I finished the whole game without using a single spell. I should totally do that. Even though that's technically like the I have used spells before, but I know what you mean, like, that it's without. That would be funny. I should totally do that, honestly. I could be like, I'll be like this. I'll be like, let me get some soul real quick to do this. Someone's gonna go in chat and be like, why don't you use spells? Or they're like, you could use Descending Dark, you know that, right? Or whatever other soul name. And I'm like, what's that? And they're like, the spell? And I'm like, you could use spells? And then and they're like, yeah, what are your controls? I show them my controls or whatever, and they're like, yeah, press B. And I was like, oh, what the, you could do that? And then oh my god, we could slam on the ground? What the heck was that? Since when could I do that? It would just be like that. That's what I'm gonna be like. I'm totally down to do that, honestly. Hello, Neon. You're gonna your friend's home. See you next time. See you later, Kufu. Thank you for dropping by. Many charms have special combo. Yeah, I like the synergies, the ones that my charms. Yeah, honestly, I totally need to practice. I probably need to practice my acting, but I will totally find some chatters to gaslight when they ask me that question. I'm gonna go peep 5 with this builder right now. Alright, do it. Good luck with it for sure, but yeah, if you need another look at the build, I can show you right now. You played and beat Pale Core, and it's a masterpiece. It's not going good, Emrian. I haven't done it. Oh. Those P5 9.5 deaths. How are their decimals? We don't talk about the 0.5, alright? Speaking of which, maybe I should just go. I think I'll go practice real quick by just trying P5 again. Because I'm having a hard time being stuck on Radiant right now. Radiant to that boss. He had to be there for the 0.5. Yeah, he had to be there. It's... You don't want to know. You don't want to know. People can't handle the truth. I'm a little sad I wasn't able to do Radiant as fast as I could, but I spent an hour and a half doing that. But let's see how good we do if we actually end up reaching Mantis Lords. Let's see how good we can do here. Oh man, I just nailed Great Slash the little Vengefly. Dang it. Yeah, this fight takes unnecessarily long and I'm choking. I'm not supposed to be getting hit here. There it is. Bruh. My Weaverlings are not... Weaverlings, I gave you Sprint Master. You're supposed to kill those guys for me. What happened? You had to be there, Neon. You had to be there. Bruh, I didn't know you were doing a double charge. I thought... Bruh, you're supposed to slam up and down. Why are you dashing at me multiple times? What is this? Are you some kind of boss? Alright, let's go. It's my boy. This one I got this. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready for what's to come. Someone said, I didn't realize you could just literally beat Moss Charger by spamming a singular attack. But I'm glad I know now, because we're gonna get through this faster. Moss Charger is the hardest boss fight though, for real. Ah man, what the? Ah. Dang, did Neon already find the incident? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if I'm looking forward to how long P5 is gonna take. You really have to be patient. And you just gotta focus fighting those bosses that are hard, like Sisters of Battle, and then probably, well, I don't know what the last one, or if there's another one in between that one. Probably is a lot, huh? Ah! The nail from level 1 to 5 deals 5 to 27 damage, so normal spell, I don't know the name, Shaman, gives 20 to 40 damage. Are you trying to get me on team spells or something? So it's 0.5 because you died outside of Godhome? Now I declare myself as a detective? That is actually not what happened. I don't know what you're getting. Well, I don't know if you saw what happened. I don't think you found the right clip. It's not that difficult to find, I don't think. But you might have found the right point of the clip. Actually, no, I don't think you did, actually. I think that's too early. Technically you did? Yeah? I guess you're search some more? Yeah, your reasoning is not too, like, completely off, but, like, I think you missed one aspect. So, but your investigating skills are still there, you know, I'm pretty sure you'll find it soon, you know. I don't know if I'd call you a detective, though. Bro's the voice actor for Gorby, sounds exactly like him. Dang. Did you guys know? How'd you find out? Yeah, I haven't played. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game, even though I was a voice actor for the game, you know. Kind of how it'd be sometimes. Yeah, I'm the Gorb voice actor, guys. You found me. Oh. Hello, absolute radiance. You're packing for your vacation right now? Dang! You're gonna be in a car for like 10 hours? But you're excited to be in a car for 10 hours? Sounds so fun. Dang it, I was trying to do a spin. But yeah, that's cool though, you're going on a vacation. Hope you have fun with that. But being in a car is not fun. I remember I was like on a 12-hour ride, I think, and I never left the car, and that was the worst idea ever, bro. My feet could not fit in my shoe. That is not a good experience. Not that, I think most people don't do that, but usually you leave the car to use the bathroom or something. But I didn't need to pee the whole time, and I was like kind of chill staying in the car. I think I might have left the car there once, probably. I don't remember. Actually, maybe not. But I remember my feet could not fit in my shoe because I was sitting down for so long for an unhealthy amount of time. Even when I stream, I sit down for a long time, but I get up and stretch and go pee and let the blood flow. Yeah, that was... Ow! Honestly, I'm not even locking in. I should be locking in. I'm literally doing the Pantheon right now. What am I doing? Dang it, I didn't expect to do that right away. You use it every year, so you're used to it. I see. Fair enough. And I think car rides can be fun. for sure they can be fun. Just a lot of times, for me, I just remember always being cramped in the car with like family. But sometimes it could be fun, especially you got like plans, like movies, or you got like a tablet or something set up, or like when you talk or something. Okay, they're not bad. I like looking outside the window, just everything passing by when you're in new areas. Dang it, I was gonna pogo. You're close, Neon, you're getting close. You're getting closer, Neon, but you're still not quite there, not quite with my tempo. I don't know. Why did I say that actually? What the? I've been thinking a lot about Whiplash because I'm learning drums, I guess. That doesn't even properly apply here. That was stupid. Okay. Oh, I also saw an interview on Whiplash. That was probably on my mind. Seeing an interview of Whiplash, the two main characters, and they were talking about their experience on how he actually did get slapped for the movie or something, like during some of the scenes. I thought that was crazy. That's a good movie, by the way. It's a crazy movie, but oh man. But it's nice. Color grading is nice in that movie as well. You died at the same time, at the same boss as you did? Yeah, that's rough. Probably need to be done at the same time though. Wait, are you doing Pantheon 5 with my build? Okay, I thought you were just doing like a boss fight or something with my build. I do not recommend trying my build for the Pantheon, bro. Don't do this to yourself. There's been people before and they never came back and said a word and they never said anything. Oh, I forgot to update the counter. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Since I haven't been doing the P5, I completely forgot. Since I was doing training for a minute. Thank you for that. Alright. Oh man. Yeah, I also double checked last time because I thought during stream I thought I had missed the time last stream, but I double checked the VOD and I got the right time right. So I will try to check after stream if I counted the right amount of deaths, but it shouldn't be too hard trying not to forget, but obviously I just forgot there, and thank you for reminding me. Very much appreciated. We gotta keep that accurate. That's crazy. This is an insane boss fight. I still got hit though. Anyone planning to watch Fantastic Four? I think I definitely would like to eventually watch Fantastic Four. I think that sounds like it would be fun to watch. I remember watching the other Fantastic Four with the prosthetic thing, and Captain America actor as Human Torch. So that's a funny Fantastic Four. So I'm curious how they do with that, because that's my only other experience of Fantastic Four is that one. I remember I had some old books with Fantastic Four comic stuff in it, but I don't know what happened to that one. I was really young when I saw that too, so I don't know where it ended up. But I think Fantastic Fours are cool. And it's actually, I like to play the Thing and Sue Storm and Invisible Woman and Marvel Rivals. Dang, I feel like I'm yapping more than usual. I think it's because I'm sleepy. False Champion was hard on mobile. I bet. False Champion is a pretty difficult character when you first get introduced to them. On mobile, I feel like everything's hard on mobile, bro. You found the answer? Your game froze? There you go. You got it. Ding, 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 ding. But don't tell anyone. Even though I just kind of said you were correct. But don't tell anyone. You can declare yourself as a detective. Yes. Yes, you can. Apparently, Fantastic Four is visually really good. Really. And that's always nice. I think it has good style of cinematics or CGI and all that stuff, and it looks like it's like an 80s style or something. It looks like it's gonna be cool. I can imagine it looking nice. Speaking of which, have you guys seen the Superman movie? Some bosses was easier on mobile? Yeah, right. No, bruh. Soul Master's one of them. Soul Master's easier on mobile? Ow. Dude, is like the game even the same on mobile? Or is it different? Like, how different is the game on mobile? Does it play the same? It's just the controls feel different? I would, at least for the most part, I feel like it would be the same, but I don't know. Have to definitely watch Galactus on the big screen at least once. Yeah, bro, Galactus will go crazy. Because there's like no appearance. He hasn't been appeared in any other movie, right? Maybe like a sneak peek of like a slight hint of him. It'd be cool to see him actually be played out. It looks like he's not that big in the... I know maybe he changed sizes because I don't know too much about Galactus lore and all that jazz. But he was like, his footprint was pretty big in the teased part of the trailer. Like it showed him stepping. Unless he can change sizes. It's surprisingly small how he is. But I don't know how Galactus works. Maybe he can change sizes. I'm pretty sure that might be one of his things. Or they just add it, do a version of him that works like that. Okay, you'll change. All failing enemies are mobile. Why? What do you mean that? Why is that? Oh. Ah. Bro, I can't even reach without... Watch this, I don't need to dodge. Never mind, I should have dodged. Hello, Greg Gamma. How does 0.5 of attack happen? We don't talk about that. Neon, don't tell people, alright? You figured it out, but you don't have to say it. Keep it a secret, alright, Neon? But, we don't talk about the 0.5 incident. Have to watch Tiso die every time. I know, like, what is that? What is with that? Like, what? What is the purpose of that? I never... Dang it. I could probably do a bit of a... Maybe I guess I could do a pogo with that one. Dang it. I got this cyclone slash counter. Oh nice, we heal from after this fight. I didn't realize that. Dang, it's been a minute, huh? Ever had an incident where your friends all gay if you... What? If you touch their hand? What? What do you mean? That's in Arabic? Interesting. Oh my. Dang, I wasn't supposed to get hit so I could keep my rubber fly biology thing going. Dang it, bro. I'm mostly getting hit by bumping into him. Oh! Dang, I didn't even get a break! Man, I'm too tired for this, bro. I did not get my proper hours of sleep. You guys gotta make sure you guys get your sleep. Oh, man. I did not get my proper hours. What the? Straight up with that attack right off the bat. Just investigated your previous scene, and now I see. Dang, everyone just going and became an investigator, huh? Well, now you know. It's funny when people don't know the context. But it's also traumatizing. Oh, man. Too much to handle. Guess which two radius you beat? Hopefully it's not a boss that I haven't encountered yet. Oh wait, I forgot you could smack him well. Man, I've encountered both. Markov and oh wait, actually, is it Pure Vessel and Nightmare Grim? Ooh, I'm surprised I did not get hit there. These oblobbles go crazy, bro, if you don't deal with them. Stay back, stay in this left side. I cannot handle when you guys are up in my space. Ah. Oh no, oh no. Now this is the worst time than the time I tried to play Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode level 1. Q cutaway. Oh my, we're already here? No way. Okay, by the way, if you after this, if I beat the Sisters of Battle, how did I get hit? I was not locking in. If I beat the Sisters of Battle, that's the farthest I've been. I have not gone past this point because I immediately started training. All right. We gotta get this done. We did decent. Whoa, their patterns are different. They're kind of going easy on me actually. I prefer when they do only one person throwing the discs. But this time they're just doing one at a time throwing the disc. Wow. Well, you guys did the wrong strategy here. The main reason I was dying is when you guys do the double move right there, and then someone else comes after me. Nice. Alright, this is the farthest I've gone. You beat Radiant, Nightmare, Grim, and you beat... Oh, it was Nightmare Grim, but it was also Pure Vessel and Markov. Oh, nice. Well done, well done. I guessed Markov, right? Also, you get more soul after this? Dang, you get so many breaks in between. I guess you probably need them, huh? Alright, well, I got this. Nice, not too crazy, not too crazy. Alright, we got this. We got this. I hate Fluke Marm. Easy, easy, let's do this. What's next? What's next? Broken Vessel, alrighty, alrighty. Ah, what the? You beat Radiant NKG on your first try, but you can't beat normal Grim on Ascended? What? I feel like that just happens with a different pacing of stuff. I feel like it felt so discombobulating trying to fight False Knight after beating Failed Champion, like playing a whole bunch of Failed Champion. But actually, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it after a few times. You'll just be able to obliterate Graham. That was good. That was clean. Clean. Paint Master Shield. We got this. We're climbing. Alright. We got this. Dang it. I accidentally used the spell. I was trying to heal. I'm throwing. I have to throw this match. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have to do it. I won't do that, but man, I wasn't supposed to use spells. What is that? I gotta unbind the spell button, bro. Give me a sec. Dang, Dang, focus and cast have to be the same button, huh? Rip. I forgot to bow. Dang, I'm so disrespectful. It's okay, I'm probably gonna die. I'll make sure to bow next time. No worries, no worries. Also, ignore the spell usage. I didn't use the spell. I can't even unbind spells without unbinding heal. Nah, this is crazy. Unbinding spell. I wish I could. Nah, it takes away my focus as well. I can't do it without it, I guess. I guess it is what it is, you know? Guess we not healing. Nah, I'm gonna keep healing. Even though I don't always be healing, I be ignoring healing sometimes. I'm still keeping it just because I do use it a decent amount. Dang. Alright. Healing is technically a spell. Nah, we are not doing this, alright? We are not doing it. No. Bro, primal aspid? Since when do you summon a primal aspid? Since I guess this is probably on Ascended. Oh, wow. Alright, nice. Whew. As opposed to offensive spells, healing could be classified as a support spell. No. I'll just say it's support. A support move. We don't use the word spell around here, alright. Oh man. God Tamer is pretty fun, as like I remember. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty decent. But we haven't gotten towards a hard boss, have we? Or like a one that I haven't encountered, like the Sisters of Battle. Whew, so let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit you with bowing. Actually, I don't think I hit you. I think it was one of my children. Dang it, bro. It's okay, no worries, no worries. We got this. How far will we do this time? And which new boss will I encounter? Also, why am I looking up? My drift making me look up? Oh dang, I could have gotten another smack in. I'm feeling a little confident just because of how many bosses I've been beating smoothly. Okay. But I don't want stuff like that to happen where I feel confident and then I start dying like crazy. Did someone say in chat? Did I read that right? You still have no clue how my build work, as in like what it does, or how I'm doing decent with it. Let bro work. Yeah, bro, you can see it works. You can see it works. It just works, man. It just works. Alright. Gotta heal. Now let's go in and get that soul. Oh my god, that's my favorite steamer. Stop it! Also... Whoa. This is actually... I'm going... This is the first time I went past the Sisters of Battle and I'm doing so good. I don't know what's going on. Grooming some children here? Brother. You just good at the game? Yeah, exactly. It's the build, actually. The build is making me good at the game. It just works. And what is this? This doesn't look normal. Is this something with... Sleeping God, we can barely feel thy presence amongst the green left behind. What strength thee once possessed fades beyond time and tune. Yeah, I shouldn't jinx it. Such magnificent scale, even in decline. If only thee could teach us to grow so large. Wait a minute. Is this something that I've seen before? Such magnificent scale, even in decline. If only thee could teach us to grow so large. What is going on? What is with this, huh? I guess I'll probably find out. This is the build. Great Gamma. What kind of build? This amazing build. Top of the morning to you, laddies. Hello, hello, Alloy. Day 4 of asking about the Dream Shield. No! Alright. I'll say no with like not too much aggression actually, because Dream Shield, I'm not a Dream Shield hater. I just like my build too much to change it. That's what also you said Un Roke. I actually was thinking about that. It reminds me of Un. Like I don't know, the spots or something. What is going on actually with this? So I don't, is that actually Un? Like why, what is the purpose? I'm so confused. Like what happened? Why is bro asleep? They're showing higher beams, but why? Dang. Everything, I feel like, I don't know if I'm just stupid or it feels like I'm not paying attention enough, or so much of this game is like cryptic. Oh no, I'm throwing. We're jinxing it. Dang it! I was too close. It is Un. What you're seeing right now, it's God Seekers gazing upon the gods of Hollanest. They're just admiring? They're just simping or what? What's going on? I'm Un in it? Okay, hello Dr. Dogs. They want to be big shots? Me when I'm Un? Un is being forgotten, so she's dying. Oh, that's okay. So it's like it's about being remembered is how much you stay alive because they're gods. Is it like the more people praise the gods, the stronger they are? In Pantheons, you come face to face with. Oh, also I gotta increase the counter. Give me a sec. Yeah, thank you. 11.5. I did remember right before you typed it on my end, but. That's still good that you almost got me, you caught me there. Should have had Shaman Stone and use spells. Yeah, right.
Yeah, whatever.
I gotta read it. I'm gonna read the lore in a sec. Let me just get back there. A decent first time. I hope I don't jinx myself in just the first time being the best one, but the best run. I bet I can use my charms and beat B5 before you. Dr. Dogs, you're banned for life. All right. Okay, let me read this lore real quick. All right, give me. In the Pantheons, you come face to face with all the gods of hollowness, Un being one of the gods in the Pantheon, but Un doesn't fight. It has grown old and is weak without any to praise it. So is that why people fight? So they can get praised and stay alive? Dang, bro, my boy Un just wants to chill and is dying because of it. Also, fluke nest parentheses. Okay, whatever. Okay. Wow. Make pinned comment say no spells, no build change, and no fluke nest. Nah, I already got the no build change in... Wait, also no fluke nest? No fluke nest already is involved with the no build change. Also, I already have no build change in the title, and I already have no spells pinned, so for now we're fine. Dr. Dogs. Dr. Dogs does not simply understand the drip of this build. Also, dang, I threw because I was reading chat. There goes the 12th death. Alright, here we go, 12. Dogs does not simply understand the drip of this build. It is actually optimal. Exactly, he doesn't get it, bro. Don't get it. You unban yourself? No. You're not a moderator. You can't. You can't. I can literally. You can't unban yourself. All right. I haven't even banned you yet, but like I'm gonna. At this point, like I'm done. Dr. Dogs. Every time you're like, switch your build. Your build's mid. I bet I could do this before you. I bet I could do that before you. Wow. Remember that one time you were trying my build out and you gave up immediately? Crazy. I bet I can Pantheon my charms before you beat the U. What? Bro. Nah, bro, that's crazy. Nah, I definitely charm my build before y'all Pantheon, bro. Ain't no way. If you use... Yeah, your favorite is Fluke. It's a speedrunner favorite. It literally corrects you like a shotgun. Yeah, there seems to be a bit of a fan base for Flukeness, except mostly Rogue over here has been spamming an insane amount of Flukeness to be used. Also, why am I taking an unusual amount of damage? Oh, probably because I'm trying to reach out while playing. I bet I can beat all Pantheon's hit list before you win P5. Yeah, if you record that, maybe. But you gotta use my build. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, you don't have to use my build. I don't think anybody would want to use my build. I wonder if anyone has used specifically my build and beat the Pantheons. Like, but definitely people have done harder. Like doing hitless and all bindings is kind of crazy. So that's impressive. Harder than using my build for sure. My build carries. It makes everything so easy. Back for a while? You're still packing? Yeah, you missed it. I went pretty far this time. I went past the Sisters of Battle and got a few of the bosses done before I ended up dying to the Watchers. I also got some more lore. Dang, damn it, I'm about to die too. No, no. This boss is too hard. No. Crazy, crazy. You're the flukeness. You are the flukeness fan base. You don't use it though. You just like it from a distance, bro. Then why are you telling me to use it if you don't even, bro? Oops! I almost put that nail binding in. Oh yeah, bro. I bet I can lean master of puppets on drums at 2 times speed before you beat P5. You know, send a video below. You know. All right. You know what? I'm gonna equip your build and see how far in P5 I can reach. Also, I beat P5 today. You beat it? You did? You finally beat P5 today? Nice. Well, good luck trying to do it with my build, though. I think you could probably do good if you beat the whole thing. You're probably really cracked, anyways. But yeah, good luck with that. Very optimal build that you're gonna be having. You're attempting P5 again today. Yes, good luck with that, Imran. You're gruzzing your mother. I got gruzzed so hard, bro. That's like the hardest boss in the game. What was like... Ah. Dang it, I'm even HP. Alright. But I hear flukeness is pretty good, and it's funny that Rogue just likes to appreciate it from the distance, but I do know like there's people using speedruns, because I saw like, I was impressed by it because it seems like I see how it could do more damage, like a shotgun blast, if you get all of the hits on it. But it involves using a spell, so I just already was not wanting to use it because spell usage is mid for me. This doesn't work. Also, I kind of like Un as a god, as a character more because of them not wanting to fight, but they're dying because of it. Or then maybe they just don't fight in general because they're not a fighter. But being a god that doesn't fight, just a chill one, you know? We only met it that one time when they gave us the charm. Maybe I want to respect them more and try to equip their charm, change my build. Just kidding, we're not changing the build, but I did think that charm was kind of goofy though. I remember I think I did see clips after I got it. I saw clips of the Un charm and I thought the worm charm. And I thought that was a silly charm. That actually would have been a charm that I would have equipped. If I didn't already set my like sights on these ones. I don't know which ones I would have switched out if I were to switch them out now, but I feel like I'm talking so much. I think I am a little sleep deprived. It's probably a little extra yappy when I'm sleep deprived. Confident in your skills, but the last boss with 4 hearts of damage sounds really annoying. Dang. Yeah, I wonder how that's going to be for me. 4 hearts of damage on a lot of the bosses sucks, but I am curious, yeah, how the last one is going to do. This boss fight's always intense. You're half tempted to try P5 with my build. Well, good luck with that. You know, I don't recommend it, but I think it'd be cool if you did succeed. I always think it'd be cool. People have mentioned it and usually given up, or I've never heard from them again. So I don't know what happened. My build was too strong, something bad happened, I don't know. Un, take this and get... Yeah, that's literally all he was. It was just chill like that. I kind of like Un as a character. You really don't get much screen time. I already like the vibes of Un. I'm no longer sleep deprived due to taking mental health day yesterday. That's good. That's really good. Very good for you. Yeah, I did already read this one. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, it's good. The only reason I didn't get much sleep is because I was working on a Blender project so much. But yeah, I'm so hyped to sleep tonight though. I'm gonna make sure I try to catch up on that sleep tonight. These noises are always so funny. What is the bro? I swear the peak of masculinity is streaming and having a Discord. What? Are you, is this you trying to bait me into into trying to continue streaming and keeping a Discord? That's so funny. Well, I guess I'm not peak then. Oh man. Yeah, the giant slug, Imran, Un kind of goes crazy. I kind of like Un, the vibes Un be like emanating kind of go crazy, honestly. You're gonna go for a minute? Alright, Rogue. You're mentaling your health today? Un is just the radiance if she wasn't genocidal. See, really, that's just like, bro, that's just respect to that, you know? Nice, smooth. But yeah, no, I gotta do some fan art of Un, bro. Show appreciation to keep Un alive. I gotta show appreciation. Oh man. Oops. Hello, Angelo. It's hilarious. I've got this on the background and I just hear Gorb's faint cries as I'm playing Master of Puppets. That's funny. You just gotta, it should help you get better, bro, though. No. Me in the Discord after Mustachio beats P5. I built this and I will beat the just because you don't like the way another player talks. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it so much. Okay, that still hits. If I go higher, I'm kind of learning the when their attacks start actually doing damage. Also, you could just pogo them kind of when they do that, huh? And then... Oh man. Where am I? Oh. When they do... Okay, I should have... I didn't know which brother it was. I didn't know which move it was going to be. I keep slacking with that boss fight. I shouldn't really be slacking as much as I am. You should make Gorb your new intro for your streams and video. What do you mean? Like I just do Gorb noises in the beginning of my videos. I'm thinking of doing P6. What? Does Musashi know about Pantheon 6? What do you mean, P6? I swear your build is gonna kill someone one day. Yeah. That's why I'm worried about people trying my build, because I feel like something like that would happen. It's too much power for one person. I can barely handle it myself as I'm using it, bro. I can. Ooh, that was actually surprisingly fast. Ascend with Gorb. Okay, as the intro, ascending with Gorb. It's so random and weird. Alright. LeBron, is that you? What? Nah, as a Gorb, he is not replacing James. As a Gorb fan? Dang, didn't know Gorb had so many followers. Dang it. I'm actually curious, when I go back and try to edit all my footage, I feel like that's gonna... Well, first of all, when I watch the lore video, it's gonna help me piece together all the snippets of information that I barely remember. Like more Un, probably more Un talk in the beginning, when I was at Lake of Un. Like maybe there's some stuff I missed there. I'm curious, I'm excited for all the pieces to come together with streaming, when I stream the lore video. It's gonna be cool. Did you stream yesterday with them? Oh, what? Oh, I'm so confused. Is P6 when I fight Un? Is P6 when Un is like, I can't take it anymore, and then just starts hailing? Turns into Radiance Part 2. Or I hope Un stays a chill guy and doesn't die. Wait, you're copying my build? Can you see it? Yeah. Let me get this Moss Charger real quick. This intimidating Moss Charger. Oh wow, I'm actually getting railed. One sec. Oh, let me heal 1 sec or two. There you go. Oh wait, actually. Fury the Fallen. Rubberfly's Elegy. Glowing Womb. I'm trying to remember myself, even though I should just remember. Sprint Master. Grub Song, Nail Master's Glory, and Weaver Song. I'll showcase you if you want to see visually better. I think there's a checkpoint soon, right? So I'll just showcase you. This is how to get upwards Crystal Dash first to go where you killed the enraged guardians. There's the build. And then Dream Nail him, which take you to a boss called Free Guardian. Then you go there to get Crystal Heart. Then you go where you got Crystal Heart and something opens up and you kill Free Guardian. And then you Dream Nail him and something. What?
What are you talking about?
You got it? All right. Good luck with that. That Alfredo. I wish you luck. Anyways, it's Gorbin time. I'm gonna out-Gorb you, Gorb. I am the Gorb Master. Oh man, he just gorbed you. Alright, there you go. Wait, did I add to the death counter? Dang it, I think I forgot to add to the death counter, didn't I? Unless this, sometimes these fights feel so long, I feel like I forget. I'll check later. We probably missed one. I need to lock in for that. Somebody stop him, he's out Gorb himself. Never, I will ascend higher than Gorb. I could speedrun this one decently. I will ascend. This one could be annoying though. Need to be P5 first. Upwards crystal dash? Okay, you're messing with me, bro. I think this is, you're just trolling. That's why I was mad confused. I feel bad we gotta watch Tiso die every time. Like, what did Tiso do to us? Halfway through Pantheon 3 bosses. Yeah, right, Dr. Dogs. I don't see any proof, so I don't believe you. You're manipulating me. Why is this build low-key fun? Actually. Hey, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh! Alright, I gotta lock in for these. I could get a hit in. Literally, you can just hug the wall and have the most simple gameplay if... Oh! Never mind, not if I'm throwing! Maybe I'm actually making it harder on myself. Okay. Dang it, he gets me with that double one every time. I don't think he spams. I don't expect him to spam that attack, so but I should position myself better with those guys. I kind of do it differently. Upwards crystal dash from Pantheon 5 will bring you to Pantheon 6. Oh yeah, right. You're trolling. Also, there you go, 14. I'll remember. 14. I might have not forgotten 13. It just feels like it happened so fast, so I feel like I forget, but... Weaver song is a little bit too much for you? Really? Why so? But look, it gives you some companionship. It is 15.5? I believe it. I'll put it on 15. Wait, I changed it just now, by the way. Though I think I might have missed one beforehand. What's the build? There you go. I feel like I want to look previous. Let me look back real quick. So I have it on 13. Actually, let's go. Oh, I did die. I have it on 13 and then I died to the brothers and I didn't change it. That is correct. You are correct. It is 15. You went back and checked? I see. Thank you. I wasn't sure if that's what you were doing too as well, but yeah, I see. What's the build? Oh wait, oh sorry. I read that again. Wait, this is an amazing build. Best build? Definitely. Would totally recommend using it. Honestly, I mean, interesting that Weaver Song is too much for you. I remember what was too much for me was the glowing wounds with the Defender crest. Everything was just exploding every 2 seconds. It was too much for me to handle. There was like smoke everywhere. I couldn't see. I was gassing up everything. Yeah, it was rough. Also, it ruined my thumbnails, bro. The stank, the aura was too much in my thumbnails. Cause I get clips for my thumbnails. I get sections of when I play. Like if it's something that happens on stream, I just screenshot it and then like make it into a thumbnail. But the aura was too much, bro, for the thumbnails. There's always some dookie stank in the air, ruining the nice color scheme of some of the scenery. With my aura just invading. Nah, but I thought it was funny nonetheless. But that's not the main reason I removed it. It's just it was funny. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. We can speedrun this. Stun locked. I'm back. Died to Markov. Dang. Dang. Yeah, there's some bosses that I feel like just do really bad. Oh man, I messed that up. Some bosses do just have a hard time. Give you a hard time with the build that you have with this build. It says you check the Discord in general chat. I'm too locked in, bro. Unless it's you showing me proof about you beating the game or whatever. Could also be a past clip, forgery, someone else's clip. But nonetheless, I'm too locked in right now to look at your tomfoolery. At this point, you should have a screenshot of your build somewhere. I'll write it down in the description for anyone to ask. Honestly, at this point, yeah, there's there's so many things people gotta know, I guess. They gotta know that I don't use spells, they gotta know that well, the title, I have the title for no build change. But if they want to see the build, honestly, it's fine because I think it gives a reason for people to interact as well. Like if they ask for the build, then I could tell them. But you're right, I feel like a lot of times like I just gotta have it on screen or something. But it gives another reason to talk to people, like talk about my build and re-explain it sometimes and maybe a little differently, and I don't mind it too much. But, you know, to a certain point it could be a bit much, so maybe if I had like a chat bot and it just build exclamation point and they can see my build. The worst part is that the summons wake up the stunned enemies. Yep, you gotta get used to that. You gotta basically act like you have no time to heal. But if you get a very bit of like a split second, you just have to hope you don't have any glowing wounds spawned in right now. And then you heal from afar, like all over here or something. And it's very unexpected. You gotta be on your toes when you got chaotic children. Look at that, like I think one of the children just bonked him into me. Or maybe he bumped into one of his dookies actually. I didn't see. Did you Pantheon 5 at least once, or you're training to do it? I'm training to do it. I have not done it yet. This is my first save file of Hollow Knight. My first and only save file that I have. First playthrough, essentially. Yeah, I'm trying to beat Pantheon 5. You recommend Grub Slung Shaman some brother? Wait, I'm gonna read what you recommend in a sec, you know. But I'm not gonna change it. But like, I'm curious what you're gonna recommend. Probably the same thing everyone else has been saying. But anyways, back to locking in, bro. I am about to die. I cannot end here. Practice Umu, you are not ready for that? Nah. I have some Umu experience, but you're right, Umu Ascended? I don't think I'm ready for Umu Ascended. You're right. That'll be the next practice, don't worry. For now, we'll just see how far it can go, and the second we meet Umu, I'll give up and not play Hollow Knight ever again. No, the second we meet Umu, I'll practice Umu, but... Umu is my least favorite, bro. Counters my build. Makes RNG just worse. Same, you beat Pantheon 1 to 3. I see. That's good. You try to get 4 and 5 done. I'm pretty sure you could do it before Silksong comes out. But you got some time. Silksong's not coming out tomorrow. I'm making sure it doesn't by telling Team Cherry every single day to make it not come out tomorrow, you know? I'm a bit of a... I wouldn't say a non-believer, but I'm praying on their downfalls, you know? Not to come tomorrow. He doesn't have to fight Zoe? Wait, why don't I have to fight Zoe? Is it because I did it in Pantheon 4? I was so close. Dang, they're so wide. I can't dash through. Huh? What happened there? I actually would have died there if my Weaverlings didn't do anything. Hold up, I can't bow right now? Okay, fine, I'll bow, but I gotta heal. Oh wait, no, that's the last one, right? Yeah, we're healing. I should have bowed. My bad. No, I did save Zoe, actually. I did save Zote. It's Ivan's fault then? No, believe Silksong tomorrow. No, Silksong's not tomorrow. I hope Silksong takes a longer. I gotta beat P5. Why are you overcharmed? Because it's cool. Look at this build. Amazing. That's why I'm overcharmed. Because of this build is so good. Being overcharmed by one, it makes it better. Bro, Markoth is the worst. I thought that beating 5 with this build would be easy, fun little challenge. Little did I know. Such a quickly check the server. What's so important? I swear, if this is some goofy gooberness, bro, you're just straight up, you're done, alright? We ain't gonna see you around here anymore. These are just screenshots. How do I know, are they your screenshots? How do I know, are they present screenshots? And I don't even know what that last screenshot means because I haven't even gone to that point. So, spoilers and also forgery. You basically spoiled it for me. I'm not going to examine whatever that screenshot is. But it says too much. And also, you're forged. These are forged, and you're lying, and something else probably. Also, you're probably not using my build, so it's like even less cool, you know. It's halfway through P4 area. Forgery, yeah. Wait, that doesn't look familiar. Is that really on P4? I don't remember that. You recommend Grubsong, Shanso, Dreamwielder, Steady Body, Unbreakable Heart, Unbreakable Strength. Brother, I'm not gonna change my build. Oh yeah, that's the one you were. Actually, I was gonna read that earlier. Grubsong, Shaman Stone, Dreamwielder. Dreamwielder's interesting. Steady Body. Sorry, I just got all defensive because I forgot that I was gonna read that earlier, and you typed it again. Let me see. Steady Body. Let's stay steady and keep attacking. Unbreakable Heart and Unbreakable Strength. That's an interesting setup. Shaman Stone I always see though. I guess it helps you. I don't know, it probably does something, but anyways. Strange build. At least that build looks strange to me. Maybe just because it's not my build. But that's an interesting build. No, I mean, like when you're going through P5, it goes in order P1 to P4. Oh. Well, I guess I don't really notice that. So then I haven't seen that part yet. Dr. Dogs. So you did spoil it for me? Whatever is going on screen, you spoiled whatever that is. I feel so sleepy, bro. I realize now how sleepy I actually am. My brain is just working so strangely. Nice. You said you're gonna be Pantheons 1 through 4 before I did. Well, I didn't say I didn't believe that you could. I just said, I just was like, I'm done with you because you just keep doing that. I'm like, I don't remember if I said it. You could probably check back and see, but I don't know if I didn't doubt you. I'm pretty sure I was like, I think I said if you could do it with my build, that'd be impressive. That's usually what I do, what I think, especially with Dr. Dogs. You keep challenging me, saying like, I bet I could do this, I bet I could do that, but can you do it with my build? That's the big question. You got to Zote in P5? Zote is in P5? Oh well, I guess someone mentioned that Zote is you do have Zote in P5 because you have every boss. And I saved Zote, I had him in P4. Makes sense. That is cool though. Yeah, well, having my build is not about efficiency, it's about having fun. My fun, quote unquote fun. And my build may be kind of weird and quirky, but I like it and I'm not going to change it. Wait, so have you beat P5, Angela? Or is that the farthest you've gone was with Zote? The farthest you've gone was Zote. Pantheon in Pantheon 5. I can't even speak properly. Who isn't in P5? Yeah, that's what I guess every boss is in P5, right? I never really. It's just hard to believe that. You tell me I really have to fight every single boss, bro? I feel like that's like crazy, bro. That's crazy. It really is just the Hollow Knight challenge, I guess, because it's every single boss in one go, huh? At least all the bosses, depending on your choices, because it seems like you wouldn't get Zote if you don't save him. Which I find interesting. So it's still optional, but it's all the bosses at the same time. It's the farthest. I was joking about P6. I guess I assume you were joking about Pantheon 6. I hope you were. I don't know if I could handle a P6. But that's cool though. You have an interesting build. I guess it seems very spell focused, I guess, with Shaman and trying. I think Steady Body is interesting because I feel like nobody really uses that, right? Dang, I'm not paying attention and I died. Dang, damn it. I'm letting my guard down too much because of how long these fights take and how sleepy I am. But I will still keep going nonetheless. If you don't save Zote, he doesn't show up in P5. See, that's interesting. So it wouldn't be it's not always all the bosses. It just depends on if you save Zote. Maybe there's another option where it's like an optional boss, same way. Or it could just be Zote, but P5 with your build is way harder than P5 all bindings. Not on the same time. Oh, imagine doing them at the same time. Well, actually, it wouldn't really do much because your charms would be deleted, right? I guess your charms wouldn't. That's funny. It probably would make it easier. I think someone said Vermilion said that at one point, that using all the bindings would make it easier just because you're removing the charms and the overcharm. No, tons of people use steady body. It's generally agreed to be best one notch charm. Really? Huh. It's really that good? No one uses steady body. That's my favorite charm. Honestly, I think I've lost the ability to play the game without it. Really? What? I honestly, I would not have guessed. I didn't realize people liked it that much. Huh. I just, from my perspective, nobody ever talks about it. Maybe because it's just so outshined by people yapping about flukeness or shaman stone, spell twister, all that jazz. High blood for certain other parts of the map, or like the path of pain or whatever. But I didn't realize. How do you even kill Umu? Bro, you just do. You gotta, it's honestly gambling. At least with this build, it's gambling. Yeah, good. You just gotta get lucky, bro. You gotta roll and get lucky. Position yourself. It's all about your positioning, and you just hope that your children smack the guy the right direction, hit the person, or it tracks back to you after bouncing against the wall. But instead, it's Umu. You just gotta, honestly, you just gotta gamble. Wish luck. I wish you luck, bro, with that. This build is not very forgiving with Umu. Umu is like my arch nemesis with this build. Steady boss is in my main build. See, that's interesting. I didn't realize how many steady body is used by so many people. More than I would have guessed. Dang, damn it, bro. I actually died. I keep dying in the stupid boss. See, speaking of steady body, probably would have helped me there. Because I keep knocking myself into the spike. Or walking into them. Bro's using the power of friendship build. Yep. Indeed I am, man. Best build. I gotta add to the counter. Charm build sure is something, but it's easier than all binding since health binding is straight up worse than being overcharmed, and his game plan gets much weaker. True. Well, actually, because I think I get hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you have like 4 hearts when you have. I can take 5 hits, and if I have the health thing, you can only take 4 hits or 5 hits. If it's 5 hits, then it's the exact same as now that I have now, but except I don't have the benefit of Fury of the Fallen and Nail Masters and Weaver Song. You can give proof that you're in the last spot. Okay, I don't doubt that you're in the last spot, Dr. Dogs, but it's not impressive. You know what would be impressive? Okay, I'm just kidding about it not being impressive real quick. That is impressive, but you know what will be impressive? Using my build and proving that you use my build. You know, last time you gave up on that. That's what I want to see. I want to see you going back to using my build and doing that instead. Alright? You've already beaten the boss. You've already beaten Pantheon. You've played through it enough with your build. So I don't doubt that you can do it over and over again. A few times, a few rounds before I do mine. But can you do it with my build? That is the question. What do you mean it's not impressive? Yeah, I took it back about it being not impressive. But you know what would be more impressive? Using my build with it instead. You're not doing that? I see how it is. Then I guess that's it, you know. You don't interest me in what and all the and being able to beat it being over again. Alright? I'm sorry, it's just you don't have my I'm not interested in whatever you have to offer unless it's using my build. No, I'm joking, of course. That is impressive though. I think you mentioned you have a lot of hours in the game. Like, that's crazy. First try. Just now pulling it out. It's crazy. If you have all bindings and use Fragile Heart or Unbreakable Heart, then you get 6 hearts. Wait, but I thought that it didn't use your charms when you have all the bindings. Like it, that the charm binding removed all your charms, unless it just limits how many you have. Four hits to single enemy mask. To single mask enemies. 2 to double mask. But if you're clear for the previous Pantheons, all bindings, you get lifeblood at each bench. If you have heart. Which 5 lifeblood per cocoon. What did you say before? But all the bindings collectors straight up more difficult than the final fight. Is that actually the case? No way. You did say that before. Oopsies. I feel like the only thing I'm gonna hate is not having the nail master's glory, because I'm gonna be so used to charging my nail art. And then I have no spell. I'm not gonna be using spells. Actually, that's pretty easy because they don't give you that much for spell usage anyways, so I'd probably mostly use it for healing. Markoth and the Collector are likely to take the most HP from you, so if you can do the other bosses without losing masks, you can avoid healing on those fights anyways. Dang it, I should probably just do normal smacking there. I just kind of screw myself over with that. You're halfway through the fight hitless? Is it with my build though? You said heart bindings? Oh! If you have the, oh, right. If you have the heart bindings and use those. Oh, okay, I see. I see now. You could be, I beat Pantheon first try before you could. Yeah, but it was with my build though. Like, it just doesn't, I don't, like, show me something impressive. even if anything is more impressive, I think it's not that it's not impressive because it's not involving my build. I just am not interested, you know. You're back, and you're back on your main account. Hello, Alloy. Welcome back. You need 2 hits to kill all the minions and they can stack up fast. Cyclone Slash is the best way to go fast, depending on if I have all bindings, but you have to really know when to use that what nail art. Yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty good at doing that, I feel like. I find times when to use Cyclone Slash pretty easily, like, so I feel like I could do the bindings pretty decently, easily, not gonna lie. Even with the collector one, I'm confident with the collector one especially because actually the ascended one kind of bothers me. At least I was having trouble when I did it for the first time, so maybe I actually would have issues. I think I could do it pretty easily though. I say that and I'm gonna jinx myself when I actually when I actually do an attempt. I'm not gonna actually try to do all the Pantheons with the bindings. At least I don't see myself doing that. Maybe I just end up taking on the challenge just because, but I'm curious how good I could do. Okay, bro, get out. You get out! You understand how much worse all bindings collector is than regular collector? Really? Is it really that bad? I want to try it now. Is it against the regular? Is it against Collector in Pantheon? Where's Collector in Pantheon 3, if I'm correct? Or is it in Pantheon 5? I don't remember. Whichever Pantheon it is, I'll try to do that one with all bindings, maybe. I'm curious. I'm gonna go pee. Had to hold in the entire Pantheon. I was so close to getting hit there. Yeah, go pee, bro. You don't want to hold that in too long. Hey, congratulations on doing the Pantheon first try and hitless or whatever, you know. But nah, I don't have to say it again. Yeah, go pee, go pee. The Collector in Pantheon 3 and Collector in Pantheon 5 are different. I know one of them is Ascended, right? The Pantheon 5 is Ascended. Dinosaurs is real. It gives you a journal entry in the weathered mask. This is the whole... I don't want to bring back gaslighting, alright guys? I don't know what's real and real half the time when I talk with you guys about these things. So, we ain't gonna talk about it. Just kidding, no, it's fine if you talk about it. I just kind of... don't know what to believe, so I don't know how to take. I'll be able to take it. Aspids, Primal Aspids, Baldur, Shark Baldur, Squids, Armored Squids, yeah. I still feel like I could do it though. You're losing it. I'm losing it, bro. This thing is hard. It's hard. Yeah. Dang. I shouldn't do an extra attack. I should just do a normal heavy. Yeah. There's in fact... Yo, hello Serlin. There's in fact a something for getting all 20 binding notches, but you don't need to do them all at once for the bindings. Oh, you only need to do one of the bindings at a time? Like to do the... You gotta complete it with one binding and you could do that like... I'm assuming the Land of Storms thing that I felt like I've been gaslit about, but I'm not sure to be honest. They do have... It's cool. It's interesting seeing some of their synergy. I'm doing a bit better here. Dang it, you spammer! Ow! We're fine. I bow. Thank you. Respect. Defender's Crest, Fluke Nest people are crazy. You could do any number of them at a time for a full journal. What do you mean you could do any number of them at a time? Like, I guess you do one separately and then you could do another one by itself separately, or what? But all bindings at a time has its own small reward for the Pantheon. Makes the center stone and the binding notches glow bright yellow. Someone mentioned that. So you don't need to do all of them at the same time, all the bindings, but you could do them one by one and get the other reward. I see. Estamos listos? Search it up. Land of Storms is real. I'm not gonna search it up. Isn't spoilers? What if I want to do it, you know? Actually, I might look it up because that's a lot of work to do that. So if you want to see everything, it's mostly just bragging rights to do all bindings at a time. With that little glowing, extra glowing notch. At least you have some level of significance for doing it unnecessarily difficult way. Because it makes it necessary once it gives you a reward. You could do 1, 2, 3, 4 at a time. Or 4 at a time, I see. But you don't have to. I see. If you do all bindings, will you stay overcharmed? Yeah. If I do that, I'm gonna keep this build. I don't think it'll change the... Well, if I do all bindings, it's gonna remove my overcharm anyway. So... if I did all the bindings at the same time, of course. But each other binding, I'd probably would do with this build, just like not changing what I have essentially. Dang it, I keep messing this up. I have something stuck on my controller, like a crumb or something. Alright, let's not die right here now. I just stay in the middle because I'm too scared to move. But this might be messing me up. No worries, Serlin. I think your question still makes sense if I decided to do each binding individually. Like, if I decided not to do all of them at the same time, I did like one by one. Then I almost died. If I try to do the health one first by itself, I still would use my build, yes. You're a potato? Okay, Angela. Crazy. What's your opinion on Millibel? She got what she deserved. You know, I don't have much hatred for Millibel anymore. You know, she paid her debt. We're fine. It's over, you know? Like, conflict has been dealt with. Hashtag Millibel. Is Millibel the banker, or am I mixing it up with someone else? Millibel's the banker, if I'm correct, right? No, wait, actually, am I getting that mixed up? Is that not? Who is Millibel? Millibel sounds like the banker's name, but maybe I just kind of am assuming incorrectly here. Because now that I remember, I just referred to her as Bank Lady, but why now does that name connect the dots for me? Yeah, Banker, it is. Dang, I've never called her by that. I just called her Bank Lady. I didn't know that. I don't know. I guess I knew her name, but I just called her Bank Lady instinctively. Well, yeah, I have no hard feelings. She repaid her debt. You know, there definitely was some rage in the beginning there, and like blast, like. Nah, I don't know why. I don't know why she did what she did, but you know, that's been dealt with, so there's we're fine. I got my money back. I got extra money on top of it. And now we go our separate ways, and Millibel will probably and hopefully have learned their lesson and not try that again. Alright, I gotta make sure I'm not throwing too hard here. Oh man. Oh man. I'll see you later, Dr. Dogs. Thank you for dropping by and flexing as always, of course. Are you gonna download skin mods? My pleasure. Probably not. I think it's cool that that's like a little thing that you could do, but I'm not one to really use mods in general. So I don't know. Oops. I didn't take any damage and I fall in the spikes. I fall in the spikes again! Bro, the spikes is the real boss here. Alright. Oh no. Close. I think I've seen different skins that people have. Like I think it's cute. Going back to that. But yeah, I wouldn't mess with that. I find it funny that the Mantisaurus jumps on into the spikes when you're on the edge. Wait, really? Please try Umu after you die. I want to share my pain with you. It's okay. Eventually, I will. Your pain will be shared. All right. I already had pain with Umu non-ascended, and I'm not hyped for ascended Umu. Do you haunt my dreams or I yours? What kind of question is that? Neither? Hmm? Pretty easy, pretty easy. Pretty easy, pretty easy. Mama's voice lines are also cool. Yeah. Yeah, all the voice acting in this is so... that's one of the things I noticed is the voice acting, little sound effects of like the creatures. You can tell they're all done by mouth, and it's funny because it's like their mic sounds so close to like... like how my mic is. Their mic sounds like mine, where it's like very close to the microphone. And so you hear just in depth a little... or like the... like, I don't know, the effects are funny. So dang, I got hit too many times there. What the? I will try Umu eventually. I think. What if I try to just meet Umu in the Pantheon, you know, and then I'll share the suffering. By the way, I'll get to there at that one point. I realize how much times I'm splitting up my brain into different what people are saying. Like, I have like a note in my mind and I forget about it because I talk about a different comment. I probably gotta slow down for myself here. I think it's just because I'm a little sleepy that I'm having a harder time organizing my thoughts. Oh man. Nice. I did Fluke Marm on a tune, didn't get hit once, then did on Radiant and would also get hit. You also got hit on... Oh no! Wait! Wait, I need to heal! Bruh. Whew. I meant to say always, but sure. Oh. You would always get hit on Radiant. Little ghost, what dreams we share? I'm confused. You got me lost over here, bro. Dang it. Dang it. Gotta heal one. This way seems a bit more familiar. I didn't recognize at the beginning because Dr. Dogs mentioned that it goes in order of all the Pantheons. I didn't realize that until like he mentioned it, but at least he says it does go in all order. So to be fair, I wouldn't remember the order of the past ones because I've been so locked in on 3 and then 4. Now this one. You're getting destroyed in P5 right now? Me too, bro. Is dog Hornet? What do you mean? Oh, with the little ghost. Angela, are you Hornet, bro? You got me. Oh, I just realized a collector with Ascended. Actually, now that I think about it, if you do reduce nail damage, those dudes would really be super annoying. I don't even know what to do with Medusa. What? Oh. Oh, hello, Karen. Dang it. I feel like there's definitely plenty of chances to try to attack while he's spitting, but I'm always so worried to change my strategies just because I know I might end up dying. But I could in reality just make this end faster. Like probably Pogo. Someone mentioned Pogoing probably. Oh, you're on a different account? I see. You are Hornet? Okay. Dang it, I accidentally messed up my... I keep letting my children hit Grim there, but I accidentally healed even. Dang it, I gotta change that. I think I could get an extra hit in there if I do a Pogo and then I charge up my nail art. I could probably do extra damage to Grim here. Can't wait for you to die to NKG. No. Why are you saying that? You should be hoping for the better, right? You don't want to see me lose, right? Umu with this build is like gambling, but gamblers do win sometimes. Yeah, you're right, that's honestly very accurate. You do like you have a lower win rate playing this build against Umu than anything else. Karen Roberts is not me on a different account. I don't know what she's talking about. What? What's going on in chat? Glowing womb taking soul is why I don't use it. Yeah, that's fair. It's a lot of people always mention that's like the worst thing that it does. I'm gonna go pee real quick, but I feel like with glowing womb, I like it because it forces me not to rely on healing too much, and also it does extra damage. I don't know, and it kind of cancels out with the Weaver Song Grub Song mixture where I gain soul, this one loses soul. It kind of cancels each other out, so I kind of like that. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll sit down right here at BRB. I'm back. Salubra seasoning you. Yeah. There you go. Got a nice seasoning before battle. I got this now. Actually, let me do a quick stretch real quick.
These stretches feel good.
Alright. Let's go in. Whew. Some interesting lore of Umu not wanting to fight. Sleeping God, we can barely feel that presence amongst the grain left behind. Bro just wants to sleep. But strength he once possessed fades beyond time and tomb. Such magnificent scale, even in decline. If only they could teach us to grow so large. They appreciate the gods so much, huh? Sleeping God, to see thee as thou once existed, with land and dream and devotion, we would give our minds. Dang, so God seekers be God lovers, huh? Are you happy knowing that you'll die to Umu? It's okay. I've played these games before. I played Umu on Ascended a few times. Which actually doesn't change anything because it's all gambling. So yeah, I just hope I get lucky, to be honest. I'm not happy. I'm just being ignorant in what's to come because I'm terrified. Dang it. I like the Watcher Knights fight as well. That is another fight I enjoy. The Watcher Knights is a really fun fight. Kind of gives me similar Mantis Lords vibes. What is up with... How do you mix up your own account with someone else? Oh my gosh, I just realized this is Umu. Why did nobody warn me? We're done for. It's over. Right there, right there. Dang it. Dang it, you see, like, they hit them away. Alright, get closer now. There it is, I died. Alright, we're getting Umu practice. Dang, damn it. It's over. Well, your little buddies are gonna screw this already out. This you guys, I don't know if some of you haven't been here before, but when I fought Umu in the other Pantheon, I was dying inside, and I did a little bit of Ascended practice, but nah, by practice I mean rolling the casino machine and see what would happen, but rolling the slots machine and hoping that I win. Sometimes you get really lucky, and sometimes the summons hit them into hit the jellyfish into them. But ugh. Umu is the strongest jellyfish, but you can easily do it. Yeah, I got this. Now you're gonna suffer with me. Yeah. Alright. Suffering together with this amazing build. Let's get this Umu stuff going on. What if mini jellyfish were all Umus? They're mini Umus. You suck at Hollow Knight? You can dream nail Umu at the very beginning, fight for some extra soul, and to control their positioning a bit. I see. I try to just keep Umu very low. Bro, look at that. Did I press Radiant by accident? I did do Radiant by accident. See, look, I did complete Ascended one time, but that was just because I was rolling the dice. I already beat it in Ascended before, so I can do it again. Let's keep rolling the dice. What's your favorite dream boss? Failed champion? Oh, dang, man.
Oh my god, I'm throwing.
Mini Umus. Mini Umus. Bro. Do in the beginning. Oh, Dream Nail in the very beginning of the fight for some extra soul and controller positioning. I guess I'll see if I could try that out maybe. Okay. Dang, damn it. Alright. Sometimes you can get to the jellyfish before your weaverlings or worms do. So I'll see if I could do that. Sometimes I feel like I don't want that much soul anyways because the wombs are gonna mess me up. To be honest. Like having no wombs at the beginning is probably a benefit. Ooh. Bro, I missed it. I almost hit that into Umu, but I missed and then just fell into the gas. Damn it. Alright. Wait, he got hit. Let's go gambling. Another one. Look at that lucky. Okay, never mind. I got lucky and then unlucky because one of my stupid wombs or weaverlings, I don't know which one, hit that out of the way. That was such a good position for me. All right. Oh. Ooh, there's another one over there. Dang it. Recently I was doing Crystal Peak as usual and dropped into Resting Grounds accidentally and got dream nailed extremely early. Recently I was doing Crystal Peak as usual and dropped into Resting Grounds accidentally and got dream nailed early. Really? I remember I got someone else helped me like do the shortcut where you bounce on the crystal in Crystal Peak to get like pass by what you need to do. I think I might have done something. Actually, wait, I think I actually ended up doing that too. Because it's been a while, but I think that's what I did. And I'm a little sleepy right now. Or not remembering, but I think I might have done the same thing for my first playthrough actually. I'm trying to find a consistent way to kill Umu, but I don't know if there is one. There kind of isn't. It's like you gotta like hope for the best. Maybe sometimes you can like reach the jellyfish before your like little dudes do, and you can smack it into Umu. But for the most part, you just gotta. I don't know. Actually, for the most part, you don't. I just survive. Dang it! I just dashed into this. I dashed right into the gas. Okay. Oh, look at that! Pure luck. Look at that luck. Amazing. Keep it low. That's what I like to do. I like to keep Umu low. Dang, glowing womb intercepting the explosions. Ooh, luck. Insane. And I died. Wait, that's such a good... Ah, that was such a good position, but I panicked because I didn't expect the womb to get it there. That was such a good run. I could have stunned it one more time and I would have done it. Basically, I like to keep Umu low most of the fight, but low altitude. Dream nail in the start, dash under, then wait at the bottom right corner. If you do, they screen shock. You can just stay still. They do shock follow attack. You can just go up while and back down. They summon jellyfish. You can either dash under or middle platform and go over. As for our streamer, you're not using spells though. Dang, Shade Soul would be pretty useful for that, huh? You just gotta get a good couple jellyfish hits. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Just keep Umu low. I like to keep Umu low. Umu stay low to the ground. And I smacked that one right into you. Sometimes you can beat your weaverlings and wombs to the jellyfish. You just gotta speed run over there or jump over or something. Ooh, I tanked that one, but we're fine. Oh, I fell into the ground. Dang, damn it. Ah, again, second stun. Another thing is, I think the grubberfly works really well, I think. So if you're using this build, the grubberfly can be very useful in trying to reach, like go really far away, like around the jellyfish or something, or I don't know, like you get a better range to activate the jellyfish, so you can kind of maybe utilize that, though. I don't know. What do you mean, nah? Bruh. What the? I don't even know what happened. Okay. Directly towards me. Dang. All right. I got this. I got this. Right there. Perfect. No. Your body blocking. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. keep you low. I'm a bit terrified. I gotta get... Dang it, there was a jellyfish on the other side. I gotta go. Oh, man.
You wish you had mod on any channel?
Hey, well, I'm not really a legitimate streamer, so I'm not really gonna be giving people mods. But that was a decent attempt again. Honestly, these are some decent attempts, but it really is just gambling. I almost had that. I almost had that. I was leading that missile straight towards Umu. Nice. I got lucky there. Got lucky there. We're insane. One more and I think I should be fine. Let's go! No way! No way! No way! Let's go! Let's go! I did it. Okay, I just gotta do that a few more times. And I'll be confident enough to be able to do that in Pantheon. Maybe like one more time, actually. Let's just do one more time. See if we could do it in a row. That was good. That was good. Okay, sometimes there's surprise jellyfish that come under. So I gotta be ready. Oh, wow. Oh, that works. Okay, never mind. I got like one hit and I'm dead. Ah. Umu in Pantheon 5 only has half of the Ascended/Radiant version anyway. Really? 350 versus 700. You just beat Pantheon with one with all bindings. Nice. Yeah, I was able to get Umu Ascended one time. I was able to beat Umu just now again. Well, I beat Umu before Ascended, but I did it right now, and I died immediately the second time, but it's a good sign, good sign. So you only need to do half the work you're doing here. I see. Okay. Good to know. And then congratulations, Angela, for being able to do Pantheon 1. Dang. And I just... Okay, whatever. This works. This works. Good hits, good hits. Oh my, could have died instantly there. Oh, I got lucky. Let's go gambling. Dang it, you were in a weird position. Right there, right there, right there. Let's go. Okay. Yes, I can do this. I think I could do Umu. I get a feel of the traversing the randomness. I get a bit of it, the feel, the caution. Yeah, so you should be able to deal with Umu and Pantheon 5 if you can do them on Ascendant consistently. Good, good, okay. Yeah, with bindings is nice, Pantheon 1. Good luck with the other ones if you're going to try the other Pantheons with bindings as well. Alright. I'm gonna... I think only did it like once and then I died and then I won again, but I'm gonna go straight back into Pantheon, see if I can apply that there. Though actually, I was left at 1 HP. Yeah, I'll go back. I'll see if I could get another win without needing to be super low, because I might not be able to have the chance to be at full HP by the time I go to the Umu. So, you recently did an NKG on Ascended, not overcharmed. At the specified not overcharmed. Well, nice. Nice, Serlin. Yeah, Pure Vessel. I remember fighting... I didn't fight NKG on Ascended. I don't think I did. I only did normal. But Ascended is crazy. Definitely one of the harder bosses. I was able to beat the normal ones decently fast. The attuned version. But only because I was playing like a million... Dang it. A million of Pure Vessel. Also, my stream is kind of lagging, isn't it? Do I like Pantheon 5? So far, kind of. Kind of. I think... I feel like I haven't experienced enough of it, but I don't know if I like any of these Pantheons. Honestly, they're hard challenges. Oh, what the heck? That just terrified. Why did it just show me that? What? What did it? Okay, I don't care. Sorry about that. It just flashed me trying to update my Windows. Typical. I swear my minions are sentient and they want me to suffer. P5 sucks. I think it's difficult. I think a lot of people say it's... Well, some people said it's boring and it's difficult, so maybe it's probably not very favored. It's essentially just as a challenge, huh? Oh, nah, P5 rules. Never mind. Alright, I got a poll idea, guys. It rules. There you go. Got the poll. People think Pantheon sucks or rules. Let's see what people think. They should make a Pantheon 6 and 7 plus more, bruh. You crazy. You just said it sucks like 2 seconds ago, and you just deleted your comment, I'm pretty sure. Why are you saying it rules now? It sucks. That would make me suffer so badly if there was a Pantheon 6 and 7. What would be in Pantheon 6 or 7? That's a good question, because if everything is in Pantheon 5, what is Pantheon 6 and 7 everything times 2? Like you just get 2 of each boss? That sounds like insanity. We're cheering for P5 now, or what? Bruh. Are you... I just got sniped. This is rough. Might be everything radiant. That sounds horrible. There are fan-made Pantheons for 6 and 7 that are just really difficult modded bosses. I see. I guess that's cool. That's actually cool. It's crazy how much the fan base just be like, oh man, be making stuff for dang, I killed myself. I thought I'd be able to dodge that. It'd be they always be making stuff for this game, especially how long it's been out and how long they probably been waiting for Silk Song. That's cool. But I'm curious what it would be if they would just make up straight up new bosses, if they actually officially did Pantheon 6 and 7, if they would just make new bosses, or just like amplify the ones they already have. There should be new bosses like White Lady boss, Pale King boss, Free Guardian, like the dream version of Enraged Guardian, and so on. Interesting. Speaking of, people mentioned Free Guardian. Is that really actually a boss? A dream version of Enraged Guardian? We adding Pale Court mod or something? Nah. Nah, bruh. Pantheon 5 along with the Champion's Call from Pale Court would be nah, I know mods be going crazy difficult, right? And I can't imagine doing Pantheon with like I never would imagine myself trying to attempt those challenges unless I dedicated my life to it for a minute. Like, dang it. You're the only one who mentioned it and you made it up. I just got gaslit. Dang it. Free Guardian. That was you. I hate chat. Okay, whatever. Yeah, actually I remember now. Never mind, you also were trolling earlier about the whole crystal dash thing going on. Crystal upwards. You guys just being trolls, man. Alright, anyways, I gotta lock in. Why am I reading chat? I'm just gonna be gaslit, huh? Alright. Terrifying, terrifying. I am scared. Nice. Smooth. That was just mostly lucky, actually, that other one. Oh man, I fell right through the luck right into the abyss there. Okay. Alright. If you were to make Pantheon 6, you'd make Path of Pain without any soul statues. Replace one of the intermissions. What, with like a boss or something? Oh my. Yeah, I don't think people want a part 2 of that, man. Pantheon 5, part 2. Yeah, dang, I can't wait to sleep tonight, actually. It's gonna hit so good. But I gotta get more progress here. Instead of a bench, you just do Path of Pain. Bruh. Bruh, like anytime you wanted to... That's insanity. That's how you make people cry inside. Ah, delayed explosion. Man. I'm tempted to end stream early, bro, because I'm too exhausted. FNGTV, hello. Hello, welcome to my suffering. Ah. Why you go overcharge? Because because I don't know. Because I can. Oh man, this is fine. Talk about a mental challenge, bro. So sleep deprived, but I gotta get this done. Ooh, lucky. Love to see it. And I don't love to see that. I really just threw my luck in the bin. There are 2 pieces of spell tech that are used for advanced platforming maps in Hollow Knight. You can poke off Shade Soul if it gets caught in an overhang. You can also poke off Abyss Shriek. I have seen Abyss Shriek being pogoed, actually, which I actually want to try that out real quick. Let me go to the soul thing real quick. Beat Radiant Markov, third try. Third try. Nice, bro. It's actually easier than 5 other Radiant bosses. I wouldn't know. Oh, they probably meant 6th? 6th try? Or 6 other Radiant bosses, oh I see. Oh yeah, let me try the so how does this... Give me a sec. How does that pogo for... How does one pogo with Abyss Shriek? It's Abyss Wings... The nail? Abyss Wings nail? Oh wait, give me a sec. Really? What? Abyss Wings nail. Really? I feel like I can't do the double jump. I can't double jump fast enough. Abyss Shriek pogo is kind of weird. Really? You gotta do like mid jump or something? All right. Yeah, I don't know how that abyss shriek thing works. You guys just forget that Nailmaster amulet exists. The Nailmaster's glory. I love that charm. You nail downwards while wings is still in animation. Oh, okay, wait, I might try that again. Nail downwards while wings. Huh. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Bro, both of them are over here? What the? Oh! Let's go! Alright, come on. A little closer, Umu. A little closer, Umu. I was scary. Oh no, I should have dashed away from there. Use dash last when you bring his spinach shield and he's almost. Oh, you guys talking about Markov strategies. Alright, let me try the abyss streak thing. So you're supposed to press down while the wings animation is going up. So let me get a bit of soul real quick. All right. Dang it. How do you try unequipping Gravityfly maybe? Dang, I gotta change my build. This is all planned. I can't change my build. I can't trust anybody. Nah, I'm not gonna change my build. That might even be the case though, to be honest. The pogoing shouldn't change too much because of it, unless it is because it's like a tech. It does actually vary with Grubberfly. So you might be right actually. One reason I might change my build, just to try that tech real quick. Let me see though. Let me try a few more times. I've only seen people do it without Grubberfly. You might be right. Alright, this is one exception of the build change, alright. This is one exception, just to try this out. Feels weird not being overturned. What is this build, bro? It's the best build, bro. It's the best build. Dang. I can't really do it. I won't keep trying. I need to get some more progress. Let me go, I like how you just ask what is this build and it goes back to talking about Markov. Okay. Or whatever they're talking about. Alright, let's do this. Back to Umu. Gotta get consistent Umu going. Title thumbnails for this one is probably gonna be Umu after I'm done. Radiant Umu would go crazy. And after Ascended Radiance, you think Nils would spawn where you land? Don't. Bro, I just got immediately put to 1 HP. I hate that they got to it first, but I think the Weavers kind of do get like hang around low, in low areas, low points. Man. Too exhausted for this, man, but I gotta get progress somehow. This Pantheon 5 is gonna take a minute. I need the practice. We've made progress. Now let's see what we can do with this next. Let's see what we can do with this next challenge in front of us. I'm physically tired of this. I get you, bro. Nah, I understand, man. I understand. If anybody does it, it's me, bro. This is... I get it, man. It's okay. The thing is, this may be hard now, but once you try your all and then get proper rest and nutrition, I bet you can do it next time a little easier. Are you kidding me? I should have stayed away from that area immediately because of the... Dang, damn it. The dog wants to go inside. 1 sec. Come on, Vicky. Come on. Good boy. Alright. All bindings Markov and Collector are both harder than all bindings Radiance. I'm curious if I'll agree. I feel like I would. I can kind of see why that would be the case. Yeah, this is what I mean. He died to Markov and Peapod. Dang. I congratulate for trying it, bruh. But yeah, this is not an easy build to have fun with. You will struggle. Dang, why are you coming in yelling, Emrian? Screaming, up! Hello, hello. I'm struggling. The lack of sleep is not helping, but this is rough. I have to fight Umu Ascended. Bro, we're done. I'm done for. To a poll chat held by me, bro. Why are we just doing polls? We still got a poll going up on if Pantheon 5 rules or sucks. Let the poll run. But I'm actually curious. People, oh, you like Pantheon too? How do people just have favorite Pantheons? It feels like a strange thing to have favorites. What's the build? You're gonna do it? No, don't do it. Another chatter also is doing it. You cannot. You do not have to put yourself through this. You don't have to. It is too much to handle. You can probably make some distance, but once you get to things like Umu, you're gonna be like, what is this garbage? Actually, if you're using spells, that actually Umu would help you a lot more. But here you go. I got you.
Here's the build. Here's the build, man.
You want to? You're already suffering trying to do the bindings? Okay. Well, good luck. Here you go. Here you go. Good luck with this. It can be rough. It can be rough. Bro, Angela, what are you talking about? What are you trying to lure people into your van? Whoa. Screenshotted? Alright, nice. You're free from Compass, Eric? Hello. You actually succeeded leaving Compass? Let's go. I'm glad. I saw a short the other day. Probably yesterday, actually. Guy talking about every charm better than Wayward Compass. And then he was talking about the bad habits that Compass gives you. And it was like, I'm glad that we're being real about, we're spreading some, oh man, facts about Wayward Compass. We need more awareness on how bad Wayward Compass truly is. Though at the end, he didn't end up naming any charms that were better than Wayward Compass. Showing you manipulative nature of the grasp that Compass has on people. Compass is no longer holding your family hostage. I'm glad. You had to like go through some and send overcharmed. Yay. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. Good luck. You took the challenge. You're gonna try every boss in the Hall of Gods. That's the best way to do it, I think. To practice with this. But good luck with that. I'm glad Compass is no longer holding your family hostage, Eric. It's like, oh man. Dang it. You probably had to go through a lot to get them safe, huh? I'm so sleepy, man. Part of me feels like I should get a snack. Probably would feel better. I never felt happy about Wayward Compass. It's just a random term that's always there. I never use it. People in the random charm. People love it and say their dad came back after using it, but I don't believe that. No, yeah, I don't believe anything anybody says about using Wayward Compass. It is all lies, alright? Wayward Compass is evil, manipulative. It will hold your family hostage, hold you hostage. Don't use it. Don't do Wayward Compass, kids. Bruh, why? Why did that jellyfish just collapse when it got hit? It could have been a perfect shot right there. I probably should have swinged faster. Ah, man. The double damage. Yeah, the double damage. I'm telling you, you're not going to be able to do this. It's rough. I'm actually... The lack of sleep is hitting me with this build. Usually I have enough sleep to be more enduring, be able to endure this build, this gameplay. Man, it's rough. I'm suffering physically, mentoring on a higher level existence. I know it. I know, bro. I know, man. It's rough. We got this, though. Believe. Just believe in ourselves. All you gotta do is believe. Yeah. Bruh. Just like that. Alright. This is it. This is my chance. Dang, man, that I should have went upwards more. Man, why do I do this to myself? Why? Why do I do this to myself? Why am I challenging myself? This build is amazing, sure, but like, do I gotta do Pantheon 5? I did 112%. I don't have to do Pantheon 5. We're done. We're literally done. Oops. We could just watch a lore video and then be done with this. Lore video, a tier list, chill, just be vibing. But no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Just can't. You want cookies? I actually want a snack. I'm gonna go see if I can find... actually, never mind. I gotta lock in. Let me do a few more tries. It's like, this is an addiction I have, I think. Okay, we got this. Just like a wise Umu once said, always wait for the quarrels, but if quarrel isn't here, then use my kids to kill me. That is never... I don't think Umu can speak. I feel like this is a fever dream. This is probably the most fever dream of a stream I've had yet. I thought... You have to fight your friend to remove compass and put it on your friend so you're safe but not him. You have to sacrifice your friend. Your friend's family is no longer safe and he is not safe. A worthy sacrifice. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Man, it's rough out here with Wayward Compass, huh? A worthy sacrifice is funny though. But maybe we gotta help your friend at some point. You can't just leave your friend hanging, you know? But maybe your friend will betray you. This is like a... Bro, this is like a... I'm so sleepy. It's actually insane. It's not even that bad. I thought 5 hours of sleep was good. Maybe I only had 4 hours of sleep. I don't even know. What is life? I'm hollowed out. I hollowed my night for too long. I'm too hollow. I can't do this anymore. This build is Umu. Why do you counter my build? I'm yawning. Because this boss fight is so easy, Umu. So give up. Let me win. Oh man. He was a follower of the way of the compass. Oh dang. Okay, then he deserved that. One life for another. Yeah. If he was a follower, he did what had to be done. Any supporters of the Wayward Compass have to go. Well, any dedicated supporters. No, if we can make them switch, that works too. He almost died to fail champion. Oof. With this build, you die to anything sometimes because it's so good. You're subbing. Thanks for the sub. This feels like a fever dream for you too. Yeah, this doesn't feel real. I feel like I'm still asleep, like I'm dreaming. Oh man. I'm dreaming. I'm stuck doing this over and over again. Forever. Stuck forever. And ever and ever and ever. Why is there some random bomb flying from the other end of the room straight into my face? I know what you mean. It's like you get sniped. Is there a new 0.5 incident? No, it's just been 0.5. It's the same 0.5, you know. If there was another 0.5, it'd go back into a full whole number, you know what I mean? But no, it is. No new 0.5 incidents. It's the same one we don't talk about. Oh, lucky me. All right. That's a good one. Nice. That last hit might have been good, but too bad. It's too bad. One more. Usually 3 stuns, you could do enough damage. You could probably do enough damage with 2 stuns, but I'm not optimizing my damage. Oh, I'm not optimizing my damage enough. Okay, we're fine. No way. This is it. Ah, nice. Okay. How much of luck do I have to rely on? Cause damn. Did Hornet protect her hitless? Not very impressive feat, but it felt satisfying. Yeah, that's always nice. Accomplishing, even if they're small victories, they're still important indeed. That must be Wayward Compass 2.5 incident or Umu. Umu is the... Is Umu Wayward Compass in disguise? I can't take this anymore. What is going on? My brain! I feel like... I'm sorry, but glowing womb is not it. What do you mean? Ah! Going 6 lane. Alright. My build's amazing, man. Alright? It's amazing. As you can tell, I'm enjoying using it very much. Look how good it is. Look at my build. Glowing womb is really good. This does feel like a fever dream because fewer dreams suck. Or fever dreams suck. Yes. Feels like when you're sick. And yeah, like exactly like you're having a fever, bro. I feel like that's exactly what's happening. And you don't remember anything. And you can't sit still. You feel like garbage. And you don't know what's going on. You don't remember. You don't know where you are. This is why Hollow Knight players get their 8 hours of sleep. Otherwise, it's harder to play.
It's harder to go on when you don't have the right amount of sleep, man.
Compass must have made all of our problems, so we should equip Compass to help. What? Compass must have made all of our problems, so we should equip Compass to help? What? Compass is the root of all problems. Yeah. So why would we equip Compass to help it? If it's the root of all our problems. Alright? It's Jover for my sanity. Me too, man. I'm going insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane, got no brain.
Insane in the membrane. I actually feel like I'm going crazy. Maybe I should stream early for my own sanity. Not right now. We can go a bit longer. I think I got this. I hate fever dreams so much. They're the worst thing in the world. Yeah, not a good experience. They're interesting experiences sometimes, but I should go get a snack though real quick. One sec. Who in their right mind uses Shade Soul and Radiance? I have no idea, bro. I got a cup of orange juice. I'm back. Alright. This should be the thumbnail. Just me lying down in front of Umu, bro. Man. Not gonna lie, your build is good for a player that plays passively. And Pantheon 5 doesn't necessarily need that complex of a charm setup, since it's not that hard. The only bad thing is Sprint Master. Sprint Master, I just have Sprint Master because of the synergy with with Weaver's song. That's why. Since it has synergy with Weaver's song, it's very. It just has synergy. That's why I have it equipped, because it just makes it good. Man, I needed this orange juice. Woo! Boom, got me messed up. Spellless Pantheon 5 is the worst. That's what I've been doing so far with all the Pantheons. Let's see how I can do with 5. Can you tell them to stop swearing? It's okay if people swear. I don't really see anybody swearing, really. As long as it's not excessive, swearing is fine. All right. No, I'm actually so cooked today because of the lack of sleep working up on Blender. I might end up having to end stream earlier because I do not want to. I already be pushing myself mentally when I play this way and trying to get this completed. And while streaming nonetheless too. But maybe if I persevere, imagine how much cracked I'll be when I actually get proper sleep. I have bindings right now. I got the bindings of sleep deprivation. The binding of sleep deprivation. I got probably not enough nutrition. I did eat soup, but I feel like I could have had something better. But once I do, if I could do it with these IRL bindings, imagine how much I could do it without them next stream. But I'm in it for the long run. We're gonna get this Pantheon done eventually. Hopefully before Silk Song, but eventually. Bruh. Sniped me out of nowhere, man. I'm jealous of you having orange juice. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. Yeah, bro, treat yourself. Don't go insane. Get some sustenance of some sorts. Orange juice goes crazy though. I felt like I needed that nutrition for my brain or something. I don't know. Oh, nice. I was also gonna get cereal in a sec later, probably. You don't have to subscribe. I don't really tell people to subscribe. But yeah, just ignore the swearing. I don't advocate it. I don't swear myself, but people can swear, just not too crazy. At least here, I mean. I had those bindings when I had removed the compass. Wait, when you removed, you mean you had those bindings before you removed the compass, right? Yeah. You don't have to sub. Why are you telling people to subscribe? No, I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Oh, whoa, that almost hit me. Ooh. Insane, got no breed. Dang. Okay, I don't know if it's just me. I think there's a lot of new people talking in chat, and I think it might just be throwing me off because, bro, I don't know if I didn't get enough sleep, but I have a hard time reading chat. I have no idea what people are talking about. I know that two of you are talking about, you guys are having a discussion with FNG TV and all that. But some other people were, I have a hard time reading. I don't know, I'm having a fever dream. This is a fever dream of a stream. A little bit of what the instantly destroyed. It's like a whole different, maybe it's just a bit of a different vibe this stream because of different chatters and me being sleepy just throwing me off as well. Probably just probably fine. Like and subscribe, or the spider will show in your bed. Shows a picture of a piece of popcorn. Like, see, like, what? Like, what? I don't understand. Like, maybe it's not just me being sleepy. Maybe it's just completely just. You did because you're kind and nice. We barely met me this stream, but appreciate it. I don't mind if people subscribe. I don't really think it's necessary for people to subscribe unless they like the content that I produce or just whatever. Whoa! Is that what it is? It's okay. You're calling. Why are you calling? Hey, okay, we don't need to call the chatter stupid, all right? But is that why? I just have no idea what's going on. You just change your build? Never. People are weird. Maybe it's just a bit of silly chatters today. I just have a hard time understanding. Yeah, man, didn't read the title, bro. You see the Pantheon 5 training, all caps, no build change. All right, we ain't never doing it. It'll take a minute, but we got this. You read it, but you still want me to. Okay, you still want me to change the build, even after that. Is it because you don't think I could succeed with this? I don't understand. I just don't get it. Read the title but chose to ignore. You really need to change. No, no, no. I don't need to do anything. I just need to get good. That's the only thing I need to do. Dang, man, bro. Dude, just change your build. We are here to suffer. Exactly. We are here to suffer. Nah. You too? Brother, I'm not changing the stream. The past streams has been, all of the Pantheons has been with this build, by the way. Every Pantheon, this build. Maybe not the first one, but the other ones, all 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or, sorry, 2, 3, and 4. And we're doing it with 5. I'm not giving up. I'm not changing the build a million times. Before I put in the title, people kept telling me I'm refusing. No. And I'm not going to give in. I'm never going to give in. I'm going to do this with this build, no matter what. Before Silksong comes out, I'm not going to do it. 100%, not going to change my build. Pantheon 5 before Silksong. Hopefully that one part is not 100%, but I'm not changing my build. I put it in the title. It's staying, and I ain't changing. Gaslight him into saying Compass is good so we can feed him to the hounds. I hate chat. Man, worst build I've ever seen. Does not matter. It do not matter. Dang. You can't do P5 with that. You know how many times people were telling me you need to use spells with this boss. You need to change your build. Nah, bro, for this one you gotta change your build. This and that. I hear it a million times, bro. I got it, no worries. I still end up doing it. So it's gonna be the same here, alright? I'm not gonna change my build. Don't worry about it. Go heal build, it's better. I don't think you guys understand. You guys just don't get it. I say this before, but you just don't get it. And that's my response to when you want me to change my build. You just don't get it. This build is some special kind of torture. You should go for Land of Storms. No, all the bindings. No, if you get me, I'm gonna actually want to do that at some point. If you guys hype me up too much, I might just look up what it is. Cause I don't know, or just do it on my own time. Honestly, I don't know if I could stream my suffering. Too much. Honestly, I don't know if I could stream that many hours of suffering, trying to do the bindings. But there you go. I did Ascended. Maybe I'll be able to apply that to Pantheon. Let's go. Back in. We're going in. Oh, I might have missed, speaking of which, I might have missed on the death counter. I might have missed a death. Probably not. I will look back on the stream and add it to the counter if I missed a death. This build is literally way worse than having no charm, so I probably would be able to do all the bindings easier because of this one. That is the harshest punishment. After you beat P5, are you going for all achievements? Honestly, it was pretty fun, and I'd like to see what kind of route you'd use for 100% Steel Soul. I'm thinking about it, maybe. Like, no, I can't. I can't. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I was streaming Hollow Knight, and after a while I realized I don't really want to be streaming, like, very much. But I was like, I'll commit to Hollow Knight. I started and I'm down to continue, and I'll 112% the game. And I'll stream it, and I'll stream me doing Pantheon 5. Though I thought that was 112%, but it's not part of it, but I'll still do it. And after I do that, I'll end stream. I'll stop streaming, because I don't want to, I just want to focus on videos and stuff and other things. And there's so much more to do in this game. And it's like, I'm just going to keep streaming forever at this point. Like, it sounds fun. The idea kind of sounds fun. That's why I'm a little bit like worried. Like, I'm going to end up wanting to do these things you guys are telling me to do, like the Steel Soul 100%, the bindings. But I literally said I was going to stop streaming after I did all the 112%. Well, first of all, I said I was going to stop streaming after I beat the game. And it turned into... Oh, actually, I'll 112% the game. And I thought that was part of Pantheon. Oh, I 112% of the game? Oh, well, I guess I still got to do Pantheon 5. And then I think I'm going to end it there. Pantheon 5 might be where I end it. But I'm tempted to do the other ones. Alright, let's keep going. Does Pantheon 5 have Ascended double damage or just Ascended Arena? I think it might be Ascended Arena. I feel like I wouldn't have noticed. Oh, it does have double damage as well? Okay, never mind. Yeah, some of them I guess do double damage. I don't remember. I usually just notice I take a fat ton of damage. Path of Pain? I already did Path of Pain. We don't need to do the pop, alright? I already did Path of Pain. I will mention that as well. That was one of the first things. One of the first things I did in the first streams. Well, not first things. It was like the 5th stream of my first playthrough. So, of this playthrough. I don't know why I said the first. This is my first. I keep bringing that up. I feel like it's good for people to know that, but I've said it so much. You'll be here. Well, I'll be here for the ride. I appreciate it, man. It's just so much, you know? It's like... I think it's fun. It's been fun interacting with people and streaming, doing this, but I realize I really am not that much of a streamer type, or like I definitely prefer videos, and I'd focus on that after I get this done, after I get this chapter of streaming done. In a way, I could imagine myself making a video on those things, but streaming it seems like it would be more fun since it aligns with this, but I don't want to continue streaming it, so it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm always conflicted, but most likely I won't end up doing the extras, Land of Storms, and what's it called? Oh, well, I guess all the bindings that gets you Land of Storms and whatnot. Ooh, this boss always gets me. I'm never paying attention enough with this boss. Path of Pain isn't that difficult, it's just that it's platforming section game that is not a platformer. Yeah, it felt very different when I started playing it, like it felt strange. Like, I didn't realize it was supposed to be a platforming section until after I obviously went through it a good amount. Still playing? Yes I am. Yes I am indeed. It's hello Neon. Welcome back. You've speedrun every room in the game. Room of Path of Pain individually, and I've gotten like 7-minute run fully. Really? That's crazy. World record is crazy though. I can imagine. Feel like that's another thing is like I challenge myself with these like the silly build and all that stuff. Like, I feel like when you see people who dedicate so much time into this, it's mostly like probably a dedicated Hollow Knight streamer or like a speedrunner who's also a Hollow Knight, just dedicated Hollow Knight speedrunner, or a speedrunner of multiple games. But I'm not really that kind of person. Speedrunning to me sounds insane. Like I could not do that. I could do stuff like this, like use the goofiest build and beat the game in a weird way. I could not do a speedrun. I could not. Dang, I was facing the wrong way. 2.5 minutes, about 2.4 minutes? That's crazy. 2P5 bindings all at once. Here's the reason why it would be funny. Why would it be funny, huh? It would not be funny. It would be funny watching me suffer more and more. My vision is dizzy. I feel like I've been here for hours, days, weeks. Me too, man. How long have I been streaming? Bro, what's going on, man? Challenge runs, basically? Yeah, basically. But even then, I just like to play games. I challenge myself just because I'm goofy like that. I don't know. But I just play games, and I like the art of games. Wanting to be a game developer. I appreciate like the style of Hollow Knight, all that jazz, and that's kind of where I like to focus on. So I'd probably make more videos like that and focus on content like that. But it's funny how much I've dedicated so much time into playing Hollow Knight, but also just doing everything that Hollow Knight has to offer, because I have a bit of a completionist like a side where I like to, if a game I appreciate so much, I'll probably 100% the game if I appreciate it so much. So maybe a video in the future, not a stream maybe, would be involved with Hollow Knight, because I really do like this game, and if I like it enough, I'll do more content on it, but I like to focus on art aspects of it. Every game is only hard due to their mods. The audio is bugging? Not anymore? Okay, good. I'm glad it went away. Sometimes it does that. There are not a lot of platformers that on their own can hard to beat, but they're a lot. 100% completion is a challenge. I see. I think the glitch just went away, Neon. I think it's not. I don't think it was just you. I am the Sisyphus meme at this point. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Oh my goodness. Hold up. I thought I saw a message. Soaking my song to this build right now. Bro, what the heck? Steady Body's not even a charm to it. It's a must-have. I see a lot of people like Steady Body so much, huh? Did the audio issues went away? Because sometimes it's on my end. It's because I think it's how I have OBS recording audio. I might have to change that if it keeps happening too consistently. Oh, you're a fellow game dev yourself? That's cool. you're in uni ATM studying just that? Really? Yeah, I wouldn't call myself a game dev exactly, because I am building up skills before I even get into code. Like I don't have any practice or experience in making a game. Like my main practice is art. So like drawing, 2D paint, like 2D paint, digital painting, 2D, 3D. And I don't have much in the programming aspect of it. But I do want to become a game dev. Like that is essentially my dream job. I am becoming a YouTuber to combine that, I guess. To showcase my art and all that jazz. Practice editing, practice all my art skills, music skills, so that I can incorporate it in game design. Because I want to make a game all on my own. Which is a challenge that I need to work up to. And games like Hollow Knight definitely help inspire me more. And wanting to study all these games. Get my grubby little hands on all these nice, cool, amazing games that I can study and learn from. It's resolved now? Okay, God. I don't want the audio to be issue to be too consistent. If it happens again, let me know. Yeah, like I'm still new to Blender, but I've been messing around with Blender, and I want to do 2D animation too. Like, okay, I have a lot of stuff I want to do, but use dive on Dung Defender to make him pop out when he dives. Oh yeah, but yeah, it's a spell though. That's kind of rough, but that is a spell. Also, I dodged that without looking at the screen. I was reading chat, by the way. That was insane. I'm crazy. Due to using pretty much all mediums. Making a game all by yourself is really difficult. I'm on break right now and I'm trying to create a game on my own with the few skills I have, and it's really daunting. In my opinion, game dev is like the pinnacle of art. You're right, due to using pretty much all mediums, and that's why I love that. That's what makes me okay. First of all, I love games, right? Obviously, like I'm a gamer, but what made me love it even more is just, whoa, you're telling me like if I want to make a game on my own, I need to have all these different art skills. 2D, it could be 3D, like technically some sort of level of math and like programming, like game mechanic, game design. There you go. It's its own art. And music. Like I love that. I love like the idea of me being able to get good at all those things just sounds amazing, and that's what drew me in even more, on top of already my love for games. Yeah, I love that. The ability to get good at all these things and be able to create a nice collection of them, a nice collective being that is the game, combining all these art skills. I really love that. So, but it takes some time working up to, so I'm very patient with it, and I'm trying to take it step at a time, learning all these different skills. Dang it, they interrupted my last heal. Technically, some level of physical art is used, like games like Hylix uses stop motion. They record their real life hands and import it into the game. It's still digital because they make it digital, but you know, they record their real life hands, and maybe I think they do. They actually have like clay models, and then they import it into the game. So really, you could still use real life mediums as well that are not digital. So that's what I love. There's so much you can do. It's similar to like making a movie as well, which is something I also want to do, like a short film on my own, which I guess is a lot, but it is just creating those things is really, I like that idea a lot. But it is a lot to learn, and you gotta be patient. And you know what can help with patience? Doing stuff like this. Oh. I'm just playing a game though. It's not as hard as trying to create something and stick to it. Damn, I am such a yapper when I'm sleepy. Just the thoughts be flowing. Fortuitously, my experience equips me to create larger and superior games. However, should my time prove limited, the quality of the game will undoubtedly suffer. Well, yeah, less time, less time to polish up the game, but you're actually so good. I would never put myself through this hell on my first playthrough. Oh gosh. It's like you're even better at Umu than me, and though I'm pretty good at the game and have a 400 hours. No way, you have 400 hours? That's insane. I think I have like 120 right now, or no, 140. But dang, 400 hours is crazy. But yeah, I am silly like that, bro. I just... Something about challenging myself, and I enjoy it, but it's like... It's less of like, I'm gonna replay this game in this way, but I'm just gonna play this game this way. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't think I replay games like this too much more than I just... like put my all the first time. Like maybe if I'm trying to 100% it, I go back to it, but I guess the way is like when I have a build like this, I love the idea of the build so much. I don't know what makes me love the build. Like even though it's making me die inside and suffer, and it's probably not super strategic. I'm just kidding. This is the best build ever. All right, but I just enjoy it so much that how could I not play it, use it on my first playthrough? It's amazing. And then if I want to replay the game, I could do it with like a legitimate build, quote unquote. You can always do that, but and I feel like also you challenging yourself, just like challenging myself definitely forced me to get good in certain senses, like of like habits, trying to fix my habits when I'm playing, and in general just being patient enough to be willing to do this Pantheon 5 with this build. I don't know, I always like the ability of challenging myself, and first try playing the game just makes it feel more special. I feel like I play games a little strangely, maybe because of that, but I am sleepy. I am very sleepy. I'm not sleepy, but I'm sleepy. I mean sleepy. Dang it, I said sleepy again. You want to make a short film or something? What's with you with that? Can you tell that I'm also sleepy? Or is it just the sound of me sounding dead inside from, I don't know, being sleepy probably, because I am sleepy. I have about 300 hours. 200 of those was when I was 13. Wait, where's that games? Wait, Zion, wait a minute. Did you play the game when it first came out? I just realized, wait a minute, this game was like 8 years old, huh? Oh, wait, so when did this... Oh my... Oh, wow. That's actually crazy. Would you rather have Grimchild or silly cars? Child. That's such a... What's silly's cars? Oh. Bro. I don't know. I guess Grimchild? I don't know, bro. You're definitely trying this again now. Tomorrow we're exhausted. Hey, that's good. You're getting rest. You tried enough. You tried a lot, I feel. And you obviously were suffering, but you pulled through a little longer. I'm sure you can do it next time. Eventually I will too. I will be able to do this. You played back in 2018? That's insane, bro. That's crazy. Conquering the Pantheon of Hollowness presents a formidable challenge. You shall endure considerable hardship in the process. I feel like these are chat GPTs. Unless you just have very interesting way of speaking. Which, hey, no judging, I just... Came out at start of 2017 February. Interesting. This extraordinary game was released in year 2017. Wow, February. I see. Dang, this is old. So, wow, it is 8 years. That's insane. I've aged 6 years since I played for the first time. That's crazy. I didn't even think about it, bro. That's insane. This game is old as heck. Wow. And my first time playing it was 2 months ago, by the way. And what a journey this has been. It has been a lot. It's got me hooked, but it's got me appreciated. Ow! Tiso and Quoro. We love Bug Game. Yep. Bug Game goes crazy. When I have a child and I'll make them enjoy video games without their choice. I'm just kidding. No, if my child likes video games, definitely gotta make them try Hollow Knight and Silksong and maybe a third game that they're releasing in the future. I could probably smack him while he's going upwards. Hive Lifeblood update released. Hive Night, I mean? 4 major content drops up to 2019. Okay, I actually thought it was gonna be earlier or later or sooner than that. More recent, I should say. 2019 is still pretty late, so like if 2019 was like the last update you're saying, what is that exactly like? Sorry, I'm daydreaming. 6 years? It's been 6 years since I've updated it. And probably started working on Silk Song, right? Or worked more, focused more on Silk Song. Oh, I parried by accident. Wow. We having on the blood? What's up, blood, brother? Godseeker was released to Pantheons. Yeah, there's like four DLCs, right? Because they have like markers on them in the main menu people mentioned, and I saw there's like 4. So I would assume they had 4. Your thoughts on Flat Earther, dog? What? White dogs. I don't. Not much. I don't know. Oh, dang. Dang, I'm actually doing surprisingly oopsies. Brother, I was doing so good and I jinxed it. And I think I forgot to include my death counter, didn't I not? Dang, bro, you guys are supposed to help me keep this thing updated. No, I'm kidding. You guys don't have to do that. I think that was my 18th, but I will double check if it was 19 next stream or before next stream. You're capable of achieving it. I have unwavering confidence in your abilities, good sir. British? But what game goes crazy? It's nice. A lot I would like to study from this game for sure. I think literally their effects that they add on their attacks and whatnot just are really nice. And they're simplified effects, like they're just glowing black or glowing black or white, and probably red from getting hit depending. Very nice. Man, I love games. Very artistic direction of games. Every artistical aspect. I love saying artistical. Flies past. Crazy. Diddy blood. What are you? What is going on in the chat? Are you purposely making this chat more confusing for me? First the gaslighting, now this like fever dream inducing, like what is... Silk Song, huh? I kind of, just putting it in better perspective now, I said 8 years before how Silk Song, how long it's been since people have been waiting for Silk Song, even though it's technically been 6 years since the update stopped for Hollow Knight. But that's insane. 6 years is a lot. I can understand why people are so hyped for the wait. It's like a really good game. What the hell is gaslighting? Bro, we're not doing this. Or is that a genuine question, or actually am I being gaslit right now? I have no idea.
Gaslighting, basically tricking their belief.
And what is real? Like, Your shirt's not red, even though it is red. Unless I'm being gaslit right now into explaining you. I feel like I'm getting gaslit on what the definition of gaslighting is. I don't know what's real. I'm continuing. I'm too sleepy, bro. I can't. We do a little bit against. Literally, okay, you do know what gaslighting is. Oh, I was actually over here gonna explain to you what gaslighting was because I wasn't sure if you actually didn't mean that or not. I can't. I hate you. You know what is gaslighting? Don't pretend like you don't. Exactly. I got gaslit into that, man. Y'all think Quirrell eats quills? That's a good question. Honestly. Does Quirrell eat quills? Wait, quills? Isn't quills like wings? Or like, or not wings, feathers for like pens? Wait, I'm tripping. No, that's an actual animal. What do bugs eat? That's a good question. The only food you've seen is like rotten eggs, which like that one sorcerer thing, or whatever, uses to give you your shade back. What do bugs eat, dude? Just eat other bugs? Other animals? Leaves? Greenery? Soul? That's the real Hollow Knight lore I wanna know, huh? Moss? Bugs eat moss? Punchline when someone asks you what gaslighting is supposed to be you saying you know what gaslighting is. Oh. So you gaslight them into knowing what gaslighting is. That's funny. I'll remember that for next time. I didn't know that. Important questions. Bro, I don't know what that word is. Or fanboys? I don't understand. You're doing this on purpose. You're sabotaging my brain. You know I'm easily manipulative, easily gaslit right now because how sleepy I am. Gaslit, fever dream. I don't know, bro. I'm done. Do they gas the light or something? Yes. Hollowness is perfectly capable of agriculture, even fungal agriculture. That's true. I did not think of that. They got like plenty of fungal stuff, moss stuff going on. And they obviously be eating. Look at all this dookie this guy throwing. But what is this dookie made out of? Question you must know. Question indeed. Bro is bugging. Yes. Doma. Would you choose one Geo or a femboy? What are these questions? That was pretty smooth. I would never think that this is your first playthrough, judging by your gameplay. Really? Appreciate the compliment, actually. I will hope I'm making progress. Sometimes it feels like I'm just so stagnant in my skill progress. Maybe it's just because how much I be playing in a row that it just... Oh goodness, and I'm already throwing as we're talking about how good I am or whatever. Well, yeah, I appreciate it. Sometimes it's hard to see the improvements I make because I'm so focused on trying to improve. I guess I just don't see it. Sometimes. Mostly in Hollow Knight, we see bugs eat other bugs, like Willow and Queen Station, but other food sources like mushrooms and moss. Interesting. Very nice Hollow Knight lore. Okay, now you're gaslighting me, whatever that word is. Stop it! It's already enough of a challenge trying to do Pantheon 5 in these conditions. What are all these bindings? Got that gaslighting binding on? Like what the... Alright. Oh, I should have healed. It's too late. He's got a crazy amount of skill for no reason, but fighting hard bosses unprepared. Ooh. I'm glad you guys think I'm good. Oh. Oh, this is fine. This is what it is, man. All plan for Fury of the Fallen. I thought that was gonna be a straight up dash one. Ooh. Dreaming my nail. Bro's both fighting his mental health and P5. Exactly. And you guys are stunting my mental health right now like crazy. It's not stunting, actually. Sorry, I'm saying you guys are degrading. I think it was also the body. Considering dream nailing her clarifies she wants to eat you. Yeah, that was great. I was surprised when she said that. When Willow said that. This little creature looks tasty. I wonder, should I eat it? The others around her. Here we're awfully bland. Oh brother, actually I don't remember that part. The others around here were awfully bland actually. What the... Coliseum captured certain bugs to make them fight, so I have to imagine there's some livestock species in Hollow Knight. Dang. That's rough if that's the case. Gaslighting my streamer, bro. You're infuriating the Fallen. You're... No. No. You could explain what paracetamol is, but it'd be hard for me to do English and I'm lazy. Also, I know that you know what... No! I don't know what it is. What if we burn Willow? Alright. Alright. We're just gonna continue. We're not gonna lose our focus. I can't with you guys. Anyways. This is the one where I sometimes be faltering and I just like right there. And right there. And right there. I keep getting tripped up by the nail coming back. Nice. fast, pretty fast. Good efficiency. Yeah, maybe you guys interact with each other, you know? I should stop reading chat and you guys should just interact with each other and stop debuffing my brain. I already have enough bindings as it is, debuffs, slowdowns, whatever. I'm glad how much progress I've been making though. Though there's still probably a lot more left. The question is, oh my god, I forgot. You said you're gonna start Triflugness at the start of the stream, remember? Stop lying! You weren't even here at the beginning! God. Oh man. Not the oblobbles. Oblobbles be blobbling me. Ow. Oh no, I'm getting... why did I re-chat? It's throwing me off. Alright. Bro, I hate you guys. I hate you. I'm blaming you guys. Use Cyclone Slash. I do like Cyclone Slash. Chat's IQ debuffing aura. I know. The debuffing aura is insane. He's not saying the truth, Rogue. Stop it. Would you rather be in the universe of hollowness or have one Geo? What is that? What are you guys doing? Why do you guys do this to me? I can't take it. I'm obbling my obble. I don't know who started gaslighting streamer, but I'm gonna continue his show. Why? Why? You don't have to. You're not getting paid. It's not a job. One Geo, if I was transported to the hollowness universe, I'd probably die instantly by suffocation under Earth. Dinner with a guy with $10 million Geo or 10,000 Geo. I thought you were gonna do a dollar in Geo comparison, but you okay. It's just 10 million Geo versus 10,000 Geo. Crazy. I wonder what you gotta pick. Why do I even bother looking to my other monitor, huh? I should just play this whole game ignoring everybody here. Pantheon the hollowness is not going very good. Lighting the gas is not really good right now, Alloy. That's what's going on, alright? It's just... I should just ignore chat. Pretend I'm the only one here. And have much easier time. I'd have a much better time. Alright. Void sun or infection daughter. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. No. The rot. My brain is rotting. I'm looking at this. You're still waiting for the slime impression? Actually, I actually read that comment last time and I remembered the I don't remember. I gotta hear him fight. I'm gonna go fight him in God Home real quick. And I gotta hear his noises so I can mimic him. I can't remember. He has like a bit of a growl. Stop with these questions. I know I cannot with these questions. These like I feel like that has pretty obvious answer. Most. That's about it. Also, I just realized I'm taking the slowest way to fight this guy. It's fine, actually. I get to heal. We're chill. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Adios. Oh man, I bumped into you. Sorry. Did I apologize for bumping into Hornet while I'm over here slashing Hornet in the face with my nail? Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. Slashes you with my pure nail. Alright, I'm sorry for gaslighting you. I'll stop. Actually, you should be sorry. You forced me to gaslight you by having a funny reaction. What? How's it my fault? I'm sorry for my suffering being enjoyable to you, bruh. I don't know. I'll try to make my suffering less enjoyable for you so you don't gaslight me because of it. Would you rather Hornet? What the? Rogue, excuse me. Why do these bugs only have 2 arms and 2 legs? Honestly, I thought that was another whack question, but honestly, that's kind of a good one. Dang it, I hit myself with the dookie. Okay, you're actually sorry for gaslighting me this time, for real? Please accept my apology. Okay, I'll accept your apology. I accept your apology for gaslighting me. Man, wild chat. I'm just... I don't know how much brain rot has accumulated in this chat, but my brain's been rotted, degraded. I don't know if what's real anymore. The brain damage is too much. Ooh, I'm gonna have the best sleep. Sleep's gonna go so crazy. I'm about to be like, honk, shoo. I'm about to honk shoe so hard. I'm about to honk a Mimi. Oopsies. What about gaslighting? What happened? You missed so much, Imran. Too much. Honestly, it's good that you weren't here. I'm suffering. And most of it is from chat. I knew I saw that coming, but I did not react fast enough for that. Oops, I thought it was gonna be the dash one. Dang it, I'm getting destroyed. Why is that guy just spamming Cyclone Slash? Stop spamming Cyclone Slash Auto. I'm pretty sure that's Auto, right? No, Auto's the dash one. Ah, that was Mato.
Mato, why'd you do this?
Oh, I died like 2 times, right? Or no, I died 1 time. I don't trust chat. I'm ignoring chat. I'm gonna add 1 to the counter. I'll double check the stream after. If I'm keeping track of my deaths properly. I'm not relying on chat for how many times I'm dying. Guys, I've lost my trust. Alright. How do I give you some brain exercises to recover your brain? 3 plus 3 times 3 divided by 3 plus 3. Okay, so that is 3 divided by 3. I know it's PEMDAS, but oh no, wait, 3 plus 3. That's not. I saw the first one as a. Oh wait, that's divided or plus? No, it's plus. No, I'm just becoming blind from chat. 3 plus 3 times 3. So 3 times 3, 9. Divided by 3, 3. 3 plus 2, 3. Is that 9? Is the answer 9? Sly, thank you for reminding me. I wish I could really fly in real life by spinning with the sword. Honestly, kind of crazy. I love it. That's a cool attack. I will say that. I love it. I love all the nail arts. That's time they could be spinning too. Huh. You guys are talking with each other. That's nice, actually. Glad you guys are interacting with each other and not just gaslighting me the whole time. Alright. You're gonna have a little midnight snack? Alrighty, Rook. Hope you find a good snack. I hope you open the pantry and find a good snack. Well, actually, wait, you've been gaslighting me. Never mind. I hope you don't find a good snack. Oh, he slides up top. I gotta find the slide. I gotta study the slide noises real quick. Very important mission. Where is you? Where is you? There. Might as well try to get Sly on a Radiant while I try to... He has more of a bit of a. He has more of a grumble or like a more. I can't do the. I can't do it as good. That was not a bad one. I can't do the. He does like a. Like he's got some saliva. Like he be bouncing his uvula. I can't do that. You see him in Dirtmouth though? Oh, but you don't want me to copy his attacks? You want me to go all the way to Dirtmouth? What my shield? Ah, you want me to do his voice lines? Oh, look at that! Fine, I won't do Radiant Slide then. I'll just go to Dirtmouth or whatever. Fine, fine. Which DLC is your favorite? I don't know actually. Sly actually has consistent patterns, but it's hard to find them. I actually can do Sly pretty easily. I was just focused on his voice right there. But we're gonna go to Dirtmouth to. Well, I can do Sly pretty easily after I learned his like patterns and his like timing. But I'm gonna go to Dirtmouth and hear some. Do his. I gotta hear his voice. I want to copy him. Nah, because I would squash Sly if I stepped into the wrong place. He's so tiny. Dang, I gotta go all the way to Dirtmouth for this mission, huh? Very important mission, I guess. I'll go to Sly real quick. DLC is my favorite. I think the Godhome DLC is pretty cool. I don't know though. It's hard for me to tell what parts are DLC because like, bruh. It's my first time playing was 2 months ago, so like this whole game is new to me. Like, I don't know which was added onto the game. Even though it's like obviously like Godhome and stuff, it's like I don't really have as much of a perspective of people who played it initially. So probably like Godhome's kind of cool. Though the Grim one is nice. I don't know. That's a hard question. Right now, I'm just thinking of Grim and Godhome, but I'm curious what the other ones really had to offer, and I would see if I like them more. Who would win? Lore Accurate Zote versus Goku. Okay. Probably Lore Accurate Zote, to be honest. Oh my gosh, it's actually so nice to hear music that's different from Godhome. I think the Tears was, I think Tears Kingdom, City of Tears is one of my favorite areas. I like the rain a lot and the music. Maybe we'll reverse the stress from chat. Who would win? Hydrogen bomb versus coffee, baby. Actually, I think actually it was like hydrogen bomb versus coffee, baby. I think that's how it was said, huh? Coughing baby for sure. Anyways, I love this music. I definitely want to learn this on piano. It'd be kind of nice. Excuse me, sir. I think I might have passed. No, actually, I'm going the right way. Host a game jam? That'd be cool. It'll extend for a mere week. Yeah, game jams shouldn't be too long, because at that point, like, oh, just an actual game, bro. Like, you're starting to get into real game territory. You love City of Tears? So this is an awesome idea. I love the way you do things with your work and your business. I hope we will have more interesting ideas about how we can play today in the future. You hate City of Tears? What? Also, I'm confused by the previous message I read. I'm like just unlocked. I don't know what it... If I lost the ability to read. City of Tears gets crazy, alright? It's nice. It's crazy cool. The music, the rain, I love the vibes. The music is very calming. Sorry for breaking your brain. Bad habit. No worries. Everyone else here is guilty of that too. Let's see if this guy has anything new to tell me. Hello. This flower you gave me. When dark thoughts creep into my head, I gaze at it and think of you. Why not rest at the bench here for a while? We can enjoy the flower together before you head off. Oh, that sounds like a perfect idea. Maybe I need this break. We'll talk to Sly in a sec. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta get those stretches in. House and City of Tears or 15 acres of land in Green Path. Okay, that's actually an interesting one. All right, actually, I'm gonna do that one as a poll. I like that. First, real quick, what do you think of Pantheon 5? It sucks. It rules. 29 votes, 28%. It sucks. 72%. It rules. And you hate City of Tears? We're about to delete that comment. I'm just kidding. All right. We'll do a poll. I think 15 acres of land in Green Pad kind of sounds more enjoyable to me. Excuse me. Oops, I put a question mark on the first one and not the second one. Ah, that's fine. We're fine. Chad, I think we should apologize for breaking his brain. Too late. I don't know if you guys are going to be telling the truth or not. I don't know. If... Allow me to create a video that introduces the introduction of Key Gem. Very well. Alright, good luck with that, Neon. Sounds cool though. Humbly apologize for gaslighting you and saying nonsense. I hope that you accept my apology. I thought I accepted it already, but now I'm being gaslit to accept your apology, so I don't know, you know. That's a hard choice. You can maybe do farming in the Green Path, that's true. And City of Tears is like a nice aesthetic, but the amount of solitude you can have in Green Path would be kind of nice. More food in Green Path, that's true. Green Path would be rural compared to the urban City of Tears. Yeah, essentially that is a good comparison. You have a lot of land, but a lot less people to meet. Sometimes it's nicer. Like, some people might prefer that. I think I kind of prefer that. Like, if you want to go out and meet people, maybe you deliberately go farther from your home. Maybe visit City of Tears or whatever. But the isolation can kind of be nice. That might be something I prefer, but I like the aesthetic of City of Tears. And, you know, similar to like how town versus like a middle of nowhere, you don't have to drive that far to go to somewhere convenient like a store or something. The City of Tears probably doesn't really have many shops, huh? It's mostly just homes. I don't really know how's the layout of City of Tears. Hollow Knight live streams in 2015, definitely here for it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I bet I've been seeing a lot of Hollow Knight live streams ever since I started streaming. I feel like I've gotten recommended other people who stream Hollow Knight, and there's an okay amount of them. A lot of them doing their first playthroughs just like I am, which I find interesting. I think it's because the hype of Silk Song actually coming this year is insane, and so it's just making people want to play Hollow Knight, and people like me who haven't played it will play it for the first time. And it's been 2 months since I first started, and I got like 140 hours. I should totally check that. Right now I'm taking a break from Pantheon, but actually I'm curious what my hours are. Let me see what my hours are in oh yeah, we were gonna talk to Slime because I was gonna do a Sly impression. There it is. It says 144 hours on Hollow Knight, which is crazy. I got this game, I started playing the first time 2 months ago, which is nice. City of Tears probably has food because of the gluttonous husks are fat. That's true. Actually, do I have to be next to rich people? They're kind of snobby. If I lived in Green Path, I would just kick the bug that approaches me. Okay, bro. That's crazy. But we are not the gluttonous husks. That's true. But living next to them kind of might be annoying. I don't know if you really just like chat nonsense, but if it really makes you uncomfortable, I'm sorry. I mean no harm. Just joking around. No, it's fine. I think I don't mind it because I deliberately, it's kind of a, well, I don't mind it when I deliberately like choose to stream. I kind of expect some weirdness and stuff like that. But weirdness as in like wackiness, but I will like, I'll genuinely like find people out or delete their comments if people are being too weird and uncomfortable. And I'll usually try to speak out a little bit about it. If it's too consistent and all that. No, you guys are fine. It's nice to have like, I will say I do prefer having normal conversing, but being a little silly back and then is nice. Back again, you know I don't have any stock left. You have cleaned me out. I want to hear you talk. Go like, "Pat my chip." My voice cracked. Hold on. Papa Sude. That was not bad. That was not bad. Echo boss. Echo boss. You would rob them? There's no police, brother. Have you seen those big guards? Yeah, I expect people to be silly and like streaming. I'm not really much of a streamer because of chat, which is funnily enough, like it's not because you guys are always whack and I hate people, but it's just like the chat experience overall. It's not something I like to do. I realize I don't like to just be streaming a game. I want to interact with chat if I decide to stream and play, but I realize I don't always want to be interacting, but I don't want to stream if I'm not interacting. That's just I'm saying that just to give context on why I'm not going to really be streaming after Hollow Knight. But I realized I kind of brought that up abruptly. I just kind of random thought I just threw out there, huh? Wait, I didn't hear you. Say another one line. Echo boss. Echo boss. Okay, I'm done. Echo boss. Echo boss. Where's the Patamas Geo, bro? Papa Sude. Papa Sude. Is it because his store is closed? Papa Sude. How are your travels, Nail Master? As time goes by, I'm sure you'll only go stronger. Yeah, I do remember him saying this. It's easier to know fellow Nine Masters again. Tell them I carry them in my thoughts always, and that they should come buy something from their old teacher. But I bought all your stuff. They can't buy anything. All right, I'm gonna go back Pantheon. It was a good break. Hello, Elderbug. I'm glad you're enjoying your flower. And wait, what happens if I dream nail you? Those. Oh, I never dream nailed them after I gave him the flower. I don't think. These petals, so white. And you see them too, watching me from wherever you are. Aw, does he have someone he cares about that's far away? Or passed away? I didn't know that much about Elder. Oh, perhaps dreams aren't such bad things after all. Man, I love Elderbug, and I feel bad. I need to know more lore about him. You cast Brain Cell Destroyer 2000. Oh, brother, here we go again. Do listen. Oh, welcome. Wait, I think I already said welcome back, Kufu. That's similar to me. I just started out about a month ago, and I'm already 109% on my first save. All I have left to do is beat 3rd and 4th Pantheon. Nice. Yeah, good luck with that. So you didn't start playing that long ago too, huh? About a month ago. Yeah, it's crazy. It's funny. There's like so many new Hollow Knighters. Silksong bringing in new people. Really cool. Very much enjoy the game. Would you rather have 1G or testicular torsion? Okay, this is the real reason I don't want to be streaming after Hollow Knight anymore, guys. That's exactly why. What the? Tear, like what? Are you repeating what Sly says? Does he say something whack or whatever? We're going back to the Pantheons, alright? What is this poll? It's the best poll. It's a really good poll, I think. Alright. We'll go back to King Station. We just need to go out on a walk real quick before we go back to the struggle that is Pantheon 5. But what were we doing before? Just now, visiting Sly. So I can do a Sly impression real quick, and then I talked to Elderbug and I dream nailed him, and I'm pretty sure it was the first time I dream nailed him when they gave him the flower, and he seemed really appreciative, and apparently he's missing someone. So I got some lore on Elderbug, and I want to learn more lore, and I can't wait until I'm done with this game so I could just start doing a whole bunch of art on this game. I could technically do it now, but I have some projects I'm prioritizing before that. The Deadpool incident bring more people to Hollow Knight. Also bring harm to my heart. The Deadpool incident? What? Are you making a new incident, bro? Here we go again. I think I can sell everyone Hollow Knight by stepping on them. Brother, if you were transported in the Hollow Knight universe, you'd probably turn into a bug and be the same size as everyone, or all these little people. Is it canon that everyone is tiny, or are these giant bugs? Good question, honestly. Wait. Can we finally watch the lore video? No! I gotta do Pantheon 5, and then we'll do the lore video. I want to watch the lore video. I'm tempted. Your dad plays Hollow Knight and fights Radiance now? That's cool. Good luck for him. Deadpool incident was really unfortunate. Oh, the Deadpool. Oh, you said Deadpool. Deadpool. Yeah, that was funny. I thought that was really funny when that happened, honestly. The Umu incident is painful. There's too much incidents. Too many bad incidents, guys. Oh my goodness. Alright. Man, it's gonna be so nice. Sometimes just walking around this game is so relaxing, especially compared to just constant boss fights. You know, before I started playing this game, before I beat the game, I was always like, I gotta find the next boss fight. Where's the next boss fight? Explore. Next boss fight. But man, after so many boss fights and Pantheons, I'm just like, let's just walk around and talk to some people. Walk in the rain of City of Tears, listen to the music. The lovely, lovely music. If giant bugs, I'll just no diff them by burning them. Why? What did they do to you? Okay, some of them I can understand. They're kind of evil, but like, bruh, some of them are just chilling. Charm build incident. Yep. Summer Games Fest, he said he would do me a favor to skip that Silk Song trailer. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. I love that. I thought that was super funny, not gonna lie. Because I remember I was also looking for Silk Song. Because I started playing the game at that point, and I was like, dang, they're gonna release Silk Song? Not gonna lie, I was hoping they wouldn't. So when I heard that mention Silk Song, it'd be like, go ahead and skip that Silk Song trailer. I'm like, yes, let's go. They're not releasing Silk Song. I can play more Hollow Knight. I can beat it before before then. I thought that was always funny. What's my favorite NPC? Elderbug is a good one. There's a lot. They're all so good, honestly. But I don't know. Elderbug is definitely up there. Like, who could not like Elderbug? Now that I think about it, why is me doing the Pantheons awaken this, like, that God's Seeker or whatever? I'm gonna go back here real quick, actually. It might be bugs, but we humans have no limits. Yeah, we don't gotta destroy everything. God's Seeker, right? So much more lore I gotta understand for this. It's gonna be interesting when I do that lore video after I'm done with this. So Charm build is not an incident, it's an Eldritch Horror. This whole game. The worst Eldritch Horror boss of this whole game is my build. My Charm build. Amazing Charm build. 28 Hornet Turlik, what? Why? Some guy I've never seen suddenly appeared and gave me incredibly vivid dreams where they beat me up. Beat up people I would probably wake up to. Okay, fair enough actually. But like bro was just sleeping forever? Like he's just sleeping? Like, huh? Took the longest nap and I just woke him up? Gotta be more to it. Gotta be more. The Radiance moth. Tell me about the giant moth with tentacles. Yeah, that's a lot of Eldritch Horror beings, but none of them compared to my build. I wonder how my build would look if it was manifested into a physical form. Its true form. What if Night dream nails himself? Itself? Would it be a homunculus that just said, please kill me, and why did you create me? What? Who's homunculus? What is that? Are we already starting the gaslighting brain breaking? Or is that just something I don't know? The lore of the Charm build. But I guess in reality, yeah, when people ask me why is this build, why Overcharmed, it's hard to explain Because I feel like it's just one of those, you have to be there as the build develops and you just see me pick each charm. That's the one cool thing about live streaming, is it kind of like that sort of thing happening, the lore built up that you gotta be there type of bit, like you gotta be there kind of experience. It's always funny. Though I think some level of those can still be done in like in a video, but being there in person while it's live is always hits different with those kind of content. Is a knight the Hollow Knight? Because I think his head is hollow. His head is hollow. Why do I read these? That one wasn't even that weird, but I just thought about it. Like, what if it's just a normal knight? But isn't his whole job to replace the other Hollow Knights, so he becomes Hollow Knight in a way? If it manifested, it would be a pile of dead spiders and flies. Why? Why specific? Why is my bell the dead pile? Oh, because of the Waverlings and okay, I get it. Fair enough, I guess. Get brother. Homunculus is either supposed to be referred to as a fictional humanoid creature or as a way to insult someone either believed is incredibly stupid or immoral. Okay, those are crazy two different examples of what that could mean. Mosh Charger is the hardest boss in the game. Agreed. Bro has grubs, spiders, and bees helping him. Yup, I got a lot going on, man. I got a homie. If only I had Grimchild, but I don't regret my decision. I'm not getting this charm instead. I don't regret it. That's funny. Do I have to pay child support for Grimchild? That's... I don't know. Is there even child support in all of that universe? That's a good question. Actually, if there was child support, I think the scenario with the king and the siblings would have been a whole lot different. Wait, unless the real reason the king died is because he couldn't pay child support. And he ran out of money. Who wants cheese leather? Why? What is with you guys today? You guys are so whack today. You guys are so goofy, silly. This just doesn't... Delicate flower. The flower will still break if avoided with carefree melody. That's actually so cool. I didn't know that. Fun fact. That was a nice fun fact. That's cool though. I wonder how people had to find that out. I guess people just like do Mythbusters, test it out, or people who use Melody just figure that out. Dang it, I hit myself with the dookie again. Oh no! A big part of Silk Song that excites me is Horny will actually have two-way conversations. Oh, you're right, because Horny can actually talk, huh? That means there'll be more lore involved? Oh! That's cool actually, because I forget that the shades canonically just can't talk. Like they don't make no noise. And the only reason, I think that's so cool that the only reason Hollow Knight boss screams is because it screams through the infection, which is cool. Yeah, well, it's not cool, it feels bad, but like that's cool lore-wise, that's pretty cool, and writing that is cool. So it's gonna be cool seeing Hornet actually do two-way conversations and stuff like that. Is there restaurants in the Hollow Knight world? Okay, see, now you're giving more interesting questions, alright? Just keep doing those type of questions. You don't need to know, you know, right? Just keep going with that. I like those questions. What if instead of Fury of the Fallen, it was Furry of the Fallen? Okay, you just went back. Just two worse, I guess. Alright, you just downgraded. Oh. Paracetamol is a medical thing that clears. Oops, I just shot a spell. A medical thing that clears your throat and it works really well, but the effect is temporary and it doesn't heal anything. Interesting. That's random that you even brought that up earlier, and now you're just explaining it now. But at least you're explaining it to probably somewhat reduce the brain damage you gave me, but. The Knight gotta be one of the lamest silent protagonists ever? What the? Why would you say that? What for what purpose? Oh, should have saw that coming. I guess you guys just got me hugging the wall all the time. Whew. I bow. Fun fact, if you die on the bridge of the Lake of Un, your shade will look out into the lake. Really? I still don't know about the whole lore with that kind of thing. I remember seeing one of those dudes look out into the lake, and then it just started attacking me. And then the whole thing with Quirrell looking out into a lake of sorts, like what is up with that? The more lore I gotta learn. Is healing a spell? No, because I'm gonna be using it and I'm not considering it a spell. Well, it's the only reason I think it's not a spell. Still surprised you said Knight gotta be the most lamest silent protagonist ever. Though it is like interesting how different it will be if your character actually talks, like with Hornet. But I think Hollow Knight's kind of chill. It's just like we're just a guy. Like sometimes they're just guys, you know. There's just like, or well, I guess not a guy. It's, you know what I mean, guy non-binary because it's a genderless thing. But you know, chill. I don't know. That is a cool detail with the lake thing. I'd like to learn more about that stuff. A lot more lore that I'm gonna be looking into after I finish this game. But I'm not gonna be satisfied if I do it before. I gotta do it after. Because man, it's gonna be plenty more relaxing than this, that's for sure. Dang, I'm always throwing with this guy by accident. What is even the lore of the knight? You actually don't know. Where is his family? Oh, actually, I actually know this. Ah, dang it. Wait, have you beat the game actually? Relic? Definitely people in chat could also tell you. Major spoilers. Wall be like, Knight Kunwa, what are you doing? What? No, because if it was Spell Twister, it would let you heal 4 times, I think, by holding it. Oh, true, because it boosts spells. There you go, Serlin spinning. Facts right there. Spell Twister should boost the spell. Or Shaman Stone, even. Right? If they be making spells, if they be boosting the spells, heals should be affected by it, but it's not. Therefore, heals is not spell. Good point, good point. Thank you, Serlin. I'm gonna be using that for when people tell me you're not using spells, but you're still healing. Gotta use that one. Knight is lame because quite literally has no feelings or thoughts about what it's doing. Its actions are entirely dictated by us. From a story perspective, now that's neat. But from a character perspective, yawn. Okay, fair enough. It's like, literally you're kind of right. Like, if you're talking about a character, like, bro just, I guess, has no personality, right? But the thing is it really true though that it's like no emotion, no nothing? Because I know people said the same thing about the Hollow Knight Pure Vessel or whatever. And that's the reason why they were able to harbor the Radiance, is because they have none of that. But it's ended up getting like the Radiance inside of them because they felt emotion towards the Father, the King. So it's still possible that Hollow Knight has emotions, but just how would we know, right? It looks like there's nothing. But oi. Ah! Oh man. Oh. I saw that one coming. I still dashed towards it or moved towards it. Saying, nabbits. I gotta add to the counter. We hit the 20s. I might be even 21 if I missed one, but a 1 minute for a game jam is crazy. Spell Twister only decreases the amount of use to cast a spell, but not the healing. Right. But it would affect healing if it was a spell, but it doesn't. So, sealing no spell. So he doesn't pay child support? What? You beat the game back 2019 or 2020, so you forgot. Fair enough. For a long time. Maybe it's the time to replay it for the hype of Silksong. Kidding out. You don't have to, but I think it'd be cool. It's always cool to do that. Ready to play the game before the sequel comes out. Well, maybe. We'll see if the knight was an imperfect vessel like the Hollow Knight in Silksong. What is the best gift to bring to a date? Orange juice, ice cream, or strawberries and chocolate? Why are those the options? And I like how you have orange juice in there. I don't... I'm more of a chips kind of guys, but I don't know about just in general. From those three options, I don't know what I'd pick. Hello, Vermilion. How did you get the 0.5 death? You don't want to know. We don't talk about them. We don't talk about the 0.5 death. Alright. Obblobbles go wobble. Yeah, those obble wobbles. Always be obbling my blobbling, bro. It's because people say that it's easier when you have spells to push them back into a corner so they're not like in a position where it's harder to dodge. But nah, I cannot push back the Loblobbles. Oh man. You want to know the lore, Target? Oopsies, bumped into my bad. Yeah, blah 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 blah. I think offset spells come from soul and healing comes from mind spell. Mind spell? What is considered a mind spell? Is it like kind of like the dream stuff going on? Because that's an interesting theory. Though I just prefer not to call healing spells just because I'm like I don't want to admit that I've been using healing or aka a spell. If that's the case. How dare festivities and such take me away from this glorious practice? No worries, bro. No worries. That's funny though. Honestly, you missed so much. Chat was gaslighting me, rotting my brain. I have brain damage now from that probably, but everything seems a bit more chill now. Terralic is over here asking the whack questions. I remember one of the stupid questions for that question. What was it? Would you rather have a void stone or an infection daughter? Infected daughter? Like what the heck is... Chat was rotting my brain, and the lack of sleep is just making me extra cooked. But I'm making some progress. What's the context to the current poll? People were asking random questions. That was one that I thought was actually kind of interesting. Out of all the brain rot questions that was being asked, I was like, oh, that's actually kind of a cool one. Digging into the lore of like if I was in Hollow Knight type of thing. One of the ones that didn't make my brain hurt essentially, and so I wanted to put it as a poll. Guys, should we go back to the gaslighting? No, please. I'm barely recovering from the lack of sleep. That orange juice hit different. And then you guys, more brain damage and more gaslighting? No. Okay, good. Nothing new. Oh, yeah. That's basically what's been happening. It just felt extra intense today because of my lack of sleep, I think. Felt like I was going insane. But it's better now. And I hope chat just don't go crazy. Oh. We don't need a freaky phase. We don't need a gaslighting phase, alright? Of the stream. Can we just be chill? Like, come on, man. Like, I'm just trying to do Hollow Knight, man. From Child better than Femboy Son. Like, look at this. Like, what is this? What is that? You can actually use Vengeful Spirit, it's not a spell. Read my previous message. Vengeful Spirit was a spell, then Flukeness would affect D-Dark and Void Shriek, so Vengeful Spirit isn't a spell. But it does, I gotta ignore that real quick. What is soul equivalent to? I don't know how it works. Yeah, me too. Oh, they keep. Wish we could cast Fireball spell, bro. It's literally fireballs. It's kind of a stretch. Yeah, I don't know. I still think it's a spell. You know, I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. I'll just claim gaslighting. All right. Can you start with 5 lawnmowers without watching 2 ads? Why is mobile port for PVZ so monetized? I have no idea. I think it feels bad, but I think it's just the EA kind of stuff going on there, and I know mobile kind of makes its money like that if it's free. But yeah, it's a rip. I still love PVZ games, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. In reality, they don't even need to go that ham with like the monetization. Like what? How much? It's like $5 to buy PVZ, bro, on Steam. like what? Why can't they just make it $5 and then no ads? Or is that the second PVZ actually you're talking about? Because you can buy the first one, if I'm correct. Actually, I don't remember. If that's the second one, I actually I have not played much of the second one because of that reason. I think it's cool how much content they added. That's probably why there's so much monetization. But it's a lot of monetization. Not a fan of that. This poll got me genuinely pondering. I know, right? I love the poll. But also, hello, Great Gamer. But I literally. I like the poll. Like after all the brain rots people have been asking in chat, I was like, that's a cool one. It makes me think about the like living in Hollow Knight, like how that would be like if I would like to be in the city when it was alive, of course, and all that jazz. Honestly, imagine being in the Hollow Knight universe. It's always nice to ponder about those things. Like always interesting. But for me, I'm leaning probably towards the Green Path Acres. Dang it, I got double hit at the same time. Like I was about to jump, but I jumped too late. Would you rather be a millionaire or die in a painful way? Like, brother, like these are the questions I be getting. Like, it's mostly from Turlik. Like, what the? The way that none of us can keep up with the combo of comments. All right. There's so much going on. Healing is in the spell button too. All right, we're done. Look. All right, look. All right, look. Oh, you cast a spell. Focus. I agree with someone about saying mind magic or mind stuff going on. I don't want to call it a spell just because, but I think it's just focusing your soul that you do it. Use mental fortitude. I don't know. I don't think it's healing. They both are for B, but one is called cast and the other one's called focus. I don't think healing is a spell. All right. You're talking about the OG one? Didn't buy it on mobile, so I got the free. Yeah, I don't know. They monetize a lot of it. It's kind of EA greediness. You can watch an ad for like 100 in-game coins. Why is there in-game? Wait, the in-game coins from the first game, bro? That seems so weird, bro. They didn't need to do all that, bro. Yeah, I just blame EA for that kind of thing, but I don't know. Spell Live PvZ, definitely one of my favorite franchises is Plants vs. Zombies. Grew up with the Garden Warfare games, love the mobile game. I had it on DS, speaking of which I'm trying to find a copy of that on DS, just so I can have it. That's probably going to be hard to find though, but oh man, I was scratching my head. But Garden Warfare 2 went crazy. Definitely love those games. Been meaning to play a bit more Garden Warfare 2 because I got it for the first time on. Ooh, I died on Vengefly. Been meaning to play Garden Warfare 2 because I got it on PC for the first time. Balls. Hello. Big balls. Hello, bruh. Catfish population, we're so back. What? I'm not watching 1K ads, man. For one set of like 5 levels. I know. Very understandable. What if it is a focus spell? No. It's not a spell. Just focus. Kufu, why are you opening with these You got someone else came in, of course, a new chatter saying balls, big balls. Why is chat rotting my brain today? Well, more than usual. Why is it? It's the swarm of chats. I know. Tree grow or what? Say that again. What? Oh, I see what Turlik said. Okay, oh, I hate chat. Why? Who doesn't love balls? I guess some balls are cool. Like cheese balls taste nice sometimes. Soccer ball. I played a bit of soccer. Soccer ball was kind of nice. Volleyball, kind of fun to play with. Basketball, all that jazz. Meatballs. And one of the Game Pass removes ads for a whole whopping week. Bruh, a week? Brother, that is a mess. They massacred the first game that they You know, one of my what's the name? One of my funny goals, like you know, one of those like goals that you imagine you probably want to be able to ever do, like a dream that is genuinely like really difficult to like do. Like, what is that? Is to literally buy the IP of Plants vs Zombies. If I got rich enough to buy the IP of PvZ, and then I just actually do something with it, you know. But that's a crazy thing, because then I have to manage like a whole team working on the game and stuff like that. Like, nah, I couldn't actually imagine doing that, but that'd be funny. Making enough money to just buy the IP of a game that is not being utilized properly. I don't know, maybe EA is gonna cook with Plants vs Zombies 3. They've been seeming to listen to people, but it is a mobile game, so there's not as much potential for it, but like with how mobile games usually are formatted, it's for profits and whatnot. But maybe it'll be good though. Will it be a Garden Warfare 3? Probably not. Definitely not. What do you mean probably? Because it's on mobile, but like Garden Warfare 3 would go crazy. Or like that one game they canceled, the Plants vs Zombies adventure game they canceled. Like, I would love to see it more. Like, I would love to see that actually happen. How much vessels could Pale King chuck if a Pale King could chuck vessels? Surprisingly, actually more funny and less brain rotty. I kind of like that, but still silly. Of course, the guy who was talking about balls has JoJo as his favorite anime. Is that really true? How do you know? Wait, brother's favorite is JoJo. Oh gosh. You thought I would write a witty response to your message, okay, but instead it was me, Dio. Of course, yep. Checks out. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's one of my favorite, but I think we're different people though. Different breeds of JoJo lovers. I've been very much appreciating Hunter x Hunter lately. It's one of my animes that I like. I feel like it's a nice, simple anime that I enjoy more than I realized until I watched it until I realized how many times I was rewatching it. Oops, I shot a spell out. Mr. Streamer, we were talking about each other's favorite anime, that's why. I like JoJo, but Steins Gate is very much your favorite. Really? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize you guys I realized that as I looked higher, you guys were talking about your favorite anime. You guys are just talking so fast. I like how you guys are actually talking to each other. I feel like this stream seems like people have been talking to each other more than usual, which is cool. But I see. Well, my favorite is a little bit of Hunter x Hunter right now. JoJo I enjoy a lot. What's another anime I kind of like? Oh, I just have Hunter x Hunter on my mind. I don't know what else in anime I like other than those two. Deborah Stan is Kelly Queen. JoJo's only power. Shooting yourself in the head gives you power-ups. Dang it. This is rant. Just a rant from me about the free mobile port of UZ1 and some Pantheon. Oh, you're talking about Alloy? Oh, dang. Dang, so many people are joining here. I love how you guys are talking to each other a lot, actually. There you go. Simple, fast, but I'm at 1 HP. 1 HP. I also want to play Persona, actually. That was a game I was thinking about streaming because of how big it is, but like, I think I wouldn't stream it. I'd probably just focus on videos. I'm making videos still, but that's the one thing. Games that are massive would be hard to be editing down, but I think I see that as a challenge that I'll try to undertake. But Persona is definitely a series I would like to play. Oops, I meant to jump. You want Speedwagon wife, bro? Tyler, you just have never-ending brain rock questions, don't you? Speedwagons are right food, bro. Oh no. This explains it now. It explains why chat's always like this. My brother, when you stream, you always seem to be holding on to your last bit of sanity. It's because of you guys. Because of you guys. It's chat's fault. I'm perfectly fine when I don't stream. You wanna know why I don't stream? Because when I stream, I go crazy. I can't take it anymore. When I stream, I don't know what's real anymore. Anyways. Sorry. For going a little crazy there. Yeah, it's just sometimes I just I just can't, you know, I just be having a hard time sometimes, you know?
Just a little bit of hardships trying to beat this Pantheon with my amazing build while reading the goofiness that is chat. Like, like, would you rather have $1 or $2? Like, what is this, bro? Like, do you want to know why I'm going crazy? It's because...
I bumped right into him. Oh god. Okay guys, I just can't keep up with chat. I know chat's actually going crazy fast today. I don't mind it though. As long as I can kind of manage it somewhat. Then I'd be fine. I can see it. Sashio hit air 3 times with nail. Crazy. You had to at me for me to see that, just to call me out. Right. Sick. Okay, but $3 or $4? Okay, brother. The real question is, who would win 100 Hornets or a Gorilla? What? A new chatter coming in? I didn't even really... Unless... Wait, did you change your name? Oh no, you're a JoJo person that got summoned, weren't you? Of course, and you're helping spread the chaos. Of course, of course. Let me add to the stupid counter already. Well, no, I'm going crazy because I got 23 Pantheon deaths, and chat is making me go crazy while I'm doing this. Vermilion going in for the alloy stock market, of course, of course. Tokyo Ghouls. I haven't seen or read Tokyo Ghoul. Actually, I haven't read any anime or any manga, my bad. Well, I definitely would like to. I'm not much of a reader when it comes to anything, actually. I was going to say specific stuff, but nah, I'm not really much of a reader. I'm trying to read a book right now. But I definitely would like to get more into manga and other stuff to read and make my brain probably recover from these sort of interactions with, I know, brain rot, whatever. Favorite mangas? Your favorite mango is One Punch Man? One Punch Man is pretty cool. That actually used to be, I think it's still one of my, like, very enjoyable animes. Like, one of my top animes, but I haven't seen the manga. I mean, I read the manga. I know that there's always nice art in it. Like, they got detail. I remember I seen panels like, damn, they got detail on some of like destruction and stuff like that. I'd like to read it. You know all the videos where you're in pain get the most views? I have no idea why. And, well, actually, maybe I do know why, but I don't, why, it's just why. Like, I know, like, Path of Pain hit the top, my top viewed stream. And then the new Pain, what was it, like, Pantheon 4, right? It was Pantheon 4 while I was doing Pure Vessel. I'm pretty sure that's the one it was. And then now it's me doing Pantheon 5. Everyone's just here, making it worse for me. Everyone's just here. And I'm just like, everyone's here making it harder for me. Like if I asked oh yeah, can you guys make me go brain rotted while I'm doing this for the extra challenge? I know I'd be liking the challenge, guys. Like, yes, but man. Do you guys know that 22nd, you know the 22nd of July is Mango Day? They have days for fruits. Is that actually true? We are making you harder? Hell yeah. That sounded weird, never mind, brother. I meant like harder to play. Ah, okay, I'm glad you specified. I appreciate it. That also, wait. That sounded weird too? Bro, you're making it weird by saying that. I didn't even, okay. There's an international day for just about anything. It's just that you don't really hear about them because a lot of them... Also, I'm supposed to be smacking this. I'm actually about to die. Okay, we're fine. Playing hard is crazy. Wait. Bro. JoJo fans, alright. My will to play is decreasing. But it's okay, because I will keep going. guys talking about? What is gay? Is it gay to like women? They like men. That sounds pretty gay. What? At least you didn't mean for it to sound weird. Yeah. Well, I don't know if Terra like actually is doing this on purpose. Also, you're just saying everything weird. The game might be hard, but I'm harder. Okay, now you're just not even. You're not even. All right. All right. Okay. Whatever. We're going. All right. I'm even HP. It's Gorbin time. It's so fun. Don't you guys just like Gorbin around? I'm Gorbin it. Oh yeah, we Gorbing. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta Gorb. You're Gorbing it so good. Hey bro. Alright, Gorbin time in 25 is Gorbin, yep. Ah, man. Bro, wants to cancel Silk song. Are we still talking about the game? I have no idea, bro. At the time, we're not talking about the game. If we are, it's being super freaky. Is it gay to like this? Smash or pass this character, guys. Can we just talk about, like, the poll? Like, I love the poll. Like, imagine being in the universe of Hollow Knight. Can we just be wholesome? Gosh dang it, guys. I know the stream is called Hollow My Night, but you guys are doing too good at making me feel more hollow. That's all the rot making my brain leak from my ear holes. So you guys seem to kind of calm down now. Maybe I shouldn't bring it up because I feel like it's just gonna start it all over again. Oh, Epitaph. Dreamer, I'm worried about your sanity. You need to get some sleep. No, you're right, I do. But we gotta keep going. Oh my gosh, I paused. I was gonna go pee real quick. But actually I'll wait until I die. And it's okay. I will get the sleep. And then I will forget. And I will remember that this whole experience and this whole chat was just a dream. A nightmare, actually. A horrible nightmare, and now I can wake up and realize that this all didn't happen. I beat Pantheon 5. That'd also be cool to wake up to. Yes. Guys, if we in the universe of Hollow Knight, I'm pretty sure the first place we would visit would be the pleasure house. Okay. Alright. I feel like I should start pre-reading messages more and then ignore them. I choose a random message to read and I'm like... What is the purse? What is the point? What? Like, I just don't get it. Want to break from the ads? Why do we fill the night with a why do we fill the night with a white self-substance? Hitting me like I just... Oh no, am I even? No, not even HP. Ah, dang, I gotta do a bit more delaying. Dang, they take a minute to attack. They got their double swing mad slow. Whoa, did you see that spacing? I'm crazy. I know like a pogo on the cyclone, but sometimes you just be not doing that. Nice. Respect. Whew, pineapple on pizza is actually pretty good. There's better pizza, but the thing is overrated. I agree with that. I think it's also overhated, you know? Overhated, overrated. You know, like, I think I'll just have them on pizza with cheese or pepperoni. Sausage too goes crazy. And I'm fine. Like, I don't know. I'm a simple guy. We don't need pineapple on that, you know? Just eat it separately, thank you. Like, in a bowl or something. Pineapple pizza is the worst thing ever. I've never tried it. That's how it be. It feels like everyone hates on it. Doesn't even try. It's like a meme to just go on the hate train. Be like, it's like a sin. I want to go sleep, but before I go, answer one important question. Who is cuter, Grimchild or Weavers? Okay. At least that's kind of not a bad question, actually. I think, actually that's a good question. I was going to say the wombs are actually the cutest. Not gonna lie, I like the glowing wombs more, but that wasn't part of your option, so maybe, let me see, let me look. The Weavers are kind of cute, but it's because I haven't had much screen time with Grimchild, and I think number 1 glowing womb is cute, but number 2 might go to Grimchild, and then number 3 the Weavers, though I wouldn't be too sure. So, because I don't have much experience with Grimchild, I only got these guys. Do a Seer impression? I don't remember how Seer sounds, and why are you asking me for impressions? I know I'd be like, I can gore pretty crazy. Like, how you gorbing, but like, I ain't no voice actor. Oh. That was pretty smooth, pretty smooth. I can gore pretty crazy, yeah. Bro, it's 4 a.m? Okay. I'm probably not the only one sleep deprived. This is what happens when Hollow Knight players don't get their sleep. Don't hang out with the Hollow Knight player past 3 a.m. Don't stay up past 2 a.m. if you're a Hollow Knight player. Ooh. Thank you for answering. Bye everyone. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. Even though you gaslit me a little bit, well, a lot actually, I still appreciate you dropping by. currently 4 a.m. for you, Neon. Yeah, it seems like it's 4 a.m. for a lot of people. Why is it so late for everyone? Like, dang, bro. Well, it's 8 p.m. for me, but it's kind of late. Getting late. I'm bored. Want to compare traumas or something? No! Neo, don't tell me you're French. Oh no. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Yeah, I'm starting to oblobble these guys a little better. These bloblobbles, EVs don't got nothing on me. Oh my, he just hit me. Alright, and he just hit me. I'm jinxing it. I'm getting blobbled. Okay, there you go. Shroomy dumping on YouTube chat is wild. Yes, indeed that is. We do not need that here. If you need help, yes, get help. Don't be afraid to speak out, but most people ain't gonna, people here are not prepared to deal with that. Be able to help. In a serious manner, at least. For the 0.5 death. 0.5 death for... What does a 0.5 death mean? Hey, we don't talk about it. It's too traumatic. And we don't trauma dump. Oh man. Whew. The 0.5 is the friends we made along the way. Maybe the real question was the friend we made along the way. Why are you guys telling Neon to tell you where he lives? Plus bank account? Okay, bro. Lies password. Okay. Alloy. Yeah, what do you mean? You shall refrain from disclosing your identity. Suffice it to say I'm Spanish heritage. Honestly, fair enough, you know, bro. Don't let these guys interrogate you and gaslight you like they did me. Oh, man, I can't wait to go to sleep. It's a bit much, chat, don't you think? I've been starting to do better with the galleon of boss fight thing. Thanks, chat's going by so fast. I gotta get used to this. Pogoing Mantis Lords? Wow, yeah, it's so fun. Pogoing Mantis Lords is so fun. Oi! Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I can't stay for long, I just wanted to ask how's it going. It's going decent. Chat's being a bit interesting. It's interesting people. Like progress is going good. Sleepiness, I'm being able to recover from the lack of sleep pretty decently. Neon, why are you so... I was like, why are you guys telling how tall you guys are? And why are you telling us your height in meters? 1.7... Oh, wait. 1.77 meters? Why don't you just do centimeters? Like, what? Excuse me? .68 is chat height. I can understand how you feel, Alloy. It's a lot going on, especially, well, I feel like there usually is a lot going on and it's just a lot to deal with. I think the thing is when, I think it's nice to just realize that you kind of have to separate yourself from those things sometimes. Like, it's good to be aware of what's going on around the world and all that. But one of the reasons that I personally don't like to talk about politics all the time is because there's always something going on, and so it's going to be rough to just always be bringing that up. Like, I don't want this to be a space of politics. I don't mind pea time politics because, you know, being aware is important, and if people are respectful, like, and bring up small things here and there, like, it's good. But talking about it to an extent is the reason I think is people need to learn to just kind of separate themselves from that, or have a break of those things sometimes, because it can be a lot what's going around along what's going on with the world and stuff. It really is, but you can just try to make the most of it. Can't really tell you much else. I like to just do what I can, find things I enjoy, try my best to deal with what's going on in the world and see and understand it. But I still try not to forget that there's other things that I like to enjoy, like playing Hollow Knight or drawing and all that stuff. Figuring yourself out. Dang, damn it, I'm dead. Trial and error. But I can understand the difficulty with that, Alloy. You can't really, there's people that can get lower, Alloy. I think the thing is, as good as you're trying to talk about it, you know? I'm not a professional. I don't think anybody is here, so yeah, nobody's gonna be able to help you too much on how you feel. I'll just say how I feel, and I'm not necessarily here to help people like that because I'm not professional. I'm not a therapist, but the most I can do is just make people feel a little better. and also hopefully inspire people to do things and create or whatever. But I think it's good that you're at least trying to talk about like how you feel, but that is the first step, I would say. Just trying to understand. Alright. That's the help I could give, my advice. If it is really any good, but keep in mind I'm not a professional at all. I'm just a person. Trying to play some Hollow Knight games and make some art and want to be a game developer. Want to make stuff. Yeah, finding in-person friends can be difficult. You have to be, I feel like you have to consistently be hanging out in areas where you'll find someone with similar interests and people are openly willing to communicate, kind of thing going on. That's not something I have experience with. I do not go outside very much, I will tell you that. I do not go out very much. Less than I should, but... Oh man, bro, this Gruzma there always gets me. This Gruzma there has like the most damage on me ever. Gruzma they're overpowered? Internet makes a great escape, but it only ends up putting things off. You always have to end up facing issues. Exactly. I think it's good to have temporary safe zones. Like, I hope that's what this would be, you know? Like, a place where you can kind of be a bit more, like, relaxed and away from issues. Like, some level of escapism is, I think, is good, but there could definitely be too much of that, and it's important to be aware of your issues and the world issues to some degree, but trying to revolve yourself around it. Not everyone needs to be that. Like, not everyone needs to be an activist, or not everyone should be an activist. Like, just trying to always do stuff out there, like do so much work that a lot of other people do, but being aware and trying to be aware of your own issues is important, because if you're not aware, I feel like a lot of stuff can just fester into being worse, similar with real life problems as well. That's why it's important to try to be aware, but also have breaks, because life can be a lot. Yeah, this is just how I think. I just like to specify that also. Also, I keep jumping over it when he does a straight line, when I should just do a normal this. Never back down. Never give up. Honestly, good. That's good. That's good stuff to follow by. Never backing down and never give up. If you keep getting up and trying to improve, some progress will happen. I think it's all similar to. It's less simple than what I'm doing now, like on Pantheon. Like, it's more complicated when it comes to real life things. But it's the same scenario, constantly getting back up and trying to get this stupid Pantheon with my build over and over again. Eventually, bit by bit, progress will be made, and I will achieve my goal. And I'd be better off than I was before. I think that kind of applies to pretty much everything, in a different way, different instances, complications, but I think for the most part, Never back down, never give up. And try to learn while you do so. The thing is, like, some things that are really difficult to Kufu, by the way, for like editing, I feel like I'm not editing, coding. It's just some things are hard, but like the fact that yeah, like what who said that? I missed it. Someone said about Susuke, I think, said about that's part of the satisfaction is working through the suffering. The more suffering you have, the more satisfying it will be in the end, of course. I don't apply that with everything, but I will say that if you imagine how satisfying it is be if you keep trying, even if you have like multiple deaths, not deaths, mistakes. I'm over here linking it to Pantheon still. Multiple mistakes, multiple errors, and eventually you'll get it. And I think the thing is that the more mistakes you get and you try to learn from those mistakes, the more you learn. Every time you make a mistake and you remember what the mistake was and you understand what happened, or like maybe to some degree you kind of understand what happened, even you just seeing the mistake, you learn from it, you get better. Mistakes are kind of what cause progression. Because you can't just, if you do everything first try easily, you're not gonna learn, you didn't learn much. Like you learned maybe a little bit, but like, if you make mistakes, you'd be learning more. As long as you're trying to learn from your mistakes, it's better, I think. And you'll be better off too. So it is pretty hard not to constantly messing up and not reaching your goal. Definitely is pretty hard. Like over and over again too. And then you don't even see progress, but there is progress. As long as you get back up and try to think about what happened or learn or keep going. And keep going. I mean, progress is there. Sometimes it's hard to see. Neon stopped on doing premium English. Okay. Is there ants crawling on my leg, bro? What is this? Okay, you're back. You can stay now. Welcome. I'll be honest, I have no idea how to talk about my emotions. Not many people do. I feel like it's just, people are used to usually brushing those things kind of off or not talking about it. The only way to get better is to start somewhere. I guess find a safe place to talk about emotions, because it can be kind of difficult to feel not vulnerable, too vulnerable talking about it. Dang, we're just talking about deep stuff today, aren't we? Oh, please, I need a shield. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm dead immediately. What? Dang, damn it, I gotta add to the counter. Got about 30 minutes left on stream. Seems about nice. A game jam is like a challenge for game developers to make a game with certain like theme going on in a certain time frame for like against each other. Oh, dang, I gotta pee, I think. Nah, actually, I'll pee later. You're going to sleep? I hope you don't miss anything. I hope you have a cold pillow and a warm blanket and a quiet night. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep too, Goofy. It doubled from the last time you've seen the death count. Yeah, it's rough and it's almost time to end stream. It's about to be 8 hours. And I think I need to end stream at 8 hours. Usually I go longer sometimes, like depending. But I didn't sleep properly, so I'm probably just gonna go after another 20-35 minutes. That was so close. Bruh. I cast overthinking, bruh. Yeah, better sleep, better eating. If you eat proper nutrition, sleep the proper amount, drink the right amount of water, can be a good start to feeling better. Good start indeed. You spent your entire day watching Hollow Knight streams? That's crazy. I wonder how that has been. It's a Hollow Knight day, I guess. I think it's always interesting. Ever since I started streaming Hollow Knight, I thought it's been interesting watching other streamers stream. And I don't really chat, but I see it interesting as like someone who also is trying to stream how that person streams or whatever. Like the different space that is made, or seeing how their chat interacts compared to the people who visit my chat. I think that's cool though. But there's a decent amount of people streaming Hollow Knight. It's always usually like at least one person streaming Hollow Knight. One of those games that are consistent in that way. There's games that I plan on streaming that like there's barely any people streaming it right now. So I wonder how it would be if I streamed those. Dang, I'm yapping like crazy, bro. You guys got me mad yapping. Sleep deprivation yapping. If you have no friend, then I can't get into drama. You're so smart. Wow. Honestly, life is simpler when you got less people you're socializing with. Honestly, no, but it's good to have friends. But at the same time, you gotta have the right friends, because then it'll just be constant drama because they're probably not the right friends for you. So the drama is always persistent, I think, in any relationship, but definitely more prevalent depending. What state you were in, and he was telling it like the state of mind or whatever, state of body. He's like, well, where he lives, like, bro. I remain neutral in your friend group. Yeah. You just wanted to end up on. You just wanted to annoy people with your balls joke and ended up talking about traumas. Man, this was weird. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you don't know where things be heading. But that's funny. Honestly, I was prepared for some balls jokes when you said it 2 times. I was like, oh brother, we got some ball lover over here. I was gonna be spamming balls in chat. Oh, and he likes JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Checks out. No, but that's funny that you ended up talking about this. The topic change is crazy. Would you rather have friends or one Geo, bro? What is Geo again? Like, what is the currency Geo made out of? It looks like fossils. I think someone asked this earlier and I thought I said fossils as one of my guesses, but I don't know if you figured it out. Like some type of mineral, right? But like, I guess you literally can mine it. But it's like, it is like a type of mineral, which I would assume is like, looks like fossils. You'd rather have a goth on me, brother? Drama's fun, but drama does create cool stories to tell other people eventually. You know, you don't have to have drama. Doesn't have to be the lore. You know, you can have lore that's not drama. You know, that's cool to talk about. No, but I gotta see what you mean though, bro. Okay, we're back to talking about femboys. Alrighty. Oh man. I'm getting gorbed. Back on gorbed. What's y'all's type in Lemon? Yeah, this chat is wild, honestly. These are wildin' today. Chat is wildin' today. You guys, my man, you guys are damaged for liking femboys and tomboys. Is crazy. What is chat, bro? You guys are back to being rotted. I can't. Yeah, definitely can't wait until the stream ends. Wow. So yeah, Vermilion, this is yeah, me too, bro. That's my face. Hold up, I'm about to make this bigger. Dang it. This is my face too. Hi. You think you're a man? Last time you checked? Yeah, our gender doesn't matter on the internet. Bro, what is the conversation going on in chat? And I'm dead because of it. Oops. We're all little circles with a name and a message. When it comes to online, yes. check again. Refuse to check again. What the? Bro, what is chat today, chat? Interesting chat today. And the poll is exactly 50-50 with wanting to own a house in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. I just realized. Give me a sec. The context. Oh, I forgot to put own. My bad. I was gonna. No wonder people were asking about the context of the poll. I was supposed to put own which one. A house in Tears of the Kingdom or 15 acres of land. I just said which one. A house of Tears of the Kingdom, 15 acres of land and green pad. Like it has no context. I see why people are asking for context. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, my bad. Should have worded the question better. Dang it, I literally died in the first one. You guys got me brain dead. Flies past, of course. Aren't we all homos? Homo sapien, parentheses. Yes, if you put it like that, yeah. We all homo sapiens. I can't. Oh man. I'm gonna go to sleep the next day and be like, not even realize that today even happened. Thought it was all a dream. So random, so many random topics. So much. Would you rather be P5 or Minecraft text? I don't know what is it? I don't know how to read that. Oh yeah, but the DC, you guys can join the Discord, but yeah, the Discord, it will be deleted once I finish Hollow Knight streams. Aw, man, I got too close. What's the furthest boss I made it to? What is the furthest boss I've made it to? Oh, it was Umu. I made it to Umu. so not that far, I think. Crazy boss fight! Oh. I actually am getting hit, what the? I'm gonna do other stuff now? Alright, thank you for dropping by.
Serlin, I am gonna. Oh.
Add spice to Earth Lord? Bro, what do you mean racism adds spice to Earth Lord, brother? Is that what you meant? Okay, well, alright. Whatever, it's Corbin time. Those acronyms, I think they're personality tests, are they not? But I don't know what the acronyms mean. Okay, like, are you just hinting, are you just foreshadowing that you're an alien this whole time? With your flying saucer emoji flying by every, like, once in a while. And then your language, you like, speaking... I don't think those are actual letters, I wouldn't know. People have branded personalities into letter combos. Yeah, I think they are an acronym for something, but I don't remember how they go. But it is, yes, you're right. I think I would probably take the 15 acres of green path. You do so much with that, so much farming. Yeah, that's my vote. Dang, you could do speedrun in that beginning, but pretty good. Bro, what are these questions? Oh my gosh. Yeah, me too, Vermilion. I think I might have said like a word or here or there, but probably like I probably only cussed like 2 times. Now that if I'm counting correctly. But no, also no, I never said the N word, bro. What kind of random? I don't even know why I'm answering that question. It's to be obvious from me not literally cussing. Oh, actually, I guess it's not obvious. But what kind of? Why are you asking that in chat? Like, yeah, we were talking about necessities, right? The N word, necessities. Like, I've never really said that word. Like, that was my first time saying it. What else with the N-word, hard R, everybody said it? Neighbor? I feel like it's a common word. Oh, bow. Assume you and the bosses are the same size. How many bosses could you take in the fight? If so, then my size will change and alter depending on each of the bosses. Some of them be flying, bro. I don't know how much I could take. I don't think I could take the flyers. Anybody that flies, I probably can't deal with. The nail master is honestly kind of scary. Like, you kind of wreck them in this. But bro, they beefy. I know I'll probably end up being the same size as them, right? I guess, actually. In this hypothetical. Depend, and you don't switch boss. Wait, what? Because their heights, yeah, their heights do vary so much. They'll just change on who, depending on who you're fighting. Okay. So I'm not paying attention. I'm so cooked. I think this is actually the last fight. I'm exhausted. It is hitting. Probably have something nice to eat and then lay up in my little bed. Actually, I gotta brush my teeth and then. Actually, I'll probably have a nice shower. A nice little shower before I go to bed. Actually, probably a bath. Wow. You sure are flying past a lot of stuff, eh? I know, right, bro? Terlic be flying past. You just be flying on your flying saucer this whole time. That was so interesting today. In a good and bad way. I wouldn't say, oh, it's a very neutral feeling of interesting, but yeah, this is gonna be the last run for sure. But I'm gonna make this last. Why are they shooting at different speeds now? Man, I'm scared getting close to this. I'll blobble. You could probably beat 3 Grezmothers.
That's mad impressive, bro. Grossman, they're kind of hard.
Alright. Whew, let's get that last bit of energy we got. It could be funny getting... I would get cooked by a pair of Bob-la-boobles. Honestly, yeah. They're kind of menacing, bro. Dang it. I cooked myself with that one? Dang, I could have dashed through that one. Alright, that was the last run. I cooked it. I messed it up. Decent progress. I wonder how it'll apply for next time. Hopefully consistent. I don't know when I'll stream. Before probably... Should I wait to the entirety of next Wednesday? Maybe, at this point. I need the break, but I could probably go probably Sunday maybe. We'll see. But oh, we're done. We're cooked. I'm done.
Pantheon 5 is hard.
But I will get it done eventually. Yeah, and you somehow managed to beat it. Yeah, it's good, bro. Good challenge. You got that done. That's good. I wonder how many people who played Hollow Knight have beaten Pantheon 5. And I'm curious how many people who beaten a game or at least gotten one ending have beaten Pantheon 5. I'm curious. But it's been an interesting stream, interesting chat. Very sleepy. Fever dream. Probably won't remember this. No. But it has been interesting. And it is 5 a.m. and you can see the sun. But yeah, you need to go to bed, bro. What if instead of Terra like it was Freak Lick? Alright, buddy. Anyways. You personally think Alloy would win? Oh, don't forget to count the death. Thank you. Yeah, I probably won't forget this much next time. I think it's just because I'm super slumbering, bro. I'm slumbering. Sleepy. 27? I have 27? No way. That's insane, bruh. Oh, anyways, you and your airplane piloting permit, I know. You sure are getting used to that, but alright, I'm gonna head out. You try to visit your dream session? Alright, you don't have to, but alright. Let's and ask you things. No. You cast Heal Song? Oh wow, we got 2 people who think Alloy would win. Totally not Alloy's, both of Alloy's accounts. Oh, no, you have 27.5. You cast Eepiness. Eepy me. So yeah, Ivan, before I go off, turn off. See, have fun like sleeping. Cast Lullaby and you said you make your sleep be deep. Appreciate it. Before I go, House in City of Tears. 53% chose House in City of Tears out of 30 votes. 15 acres of land and green path, 47%. Interesting. Pretty close, but me personally, I choose to own 15 acres of land and green path. But alright, that's that. And we're done. I will see you guys next time. Echo, you really got here at the end of the stream. Oh, it's Neon. Echo, he made a new pro PFP. That's cool, Neon. Green path has too many bugs. you just gotta, you have to constantly be stabbing them. Nah, you just gotta, what's it called? Like, set up a system, like your territory. I don't know, probably have like some deterrent of sorts. But you're kind of right though, but 15 acres? That's kind of crazy, bro. I think that's a good amount, you know. A house in Green, though a house in City of Tears might go crazy. I don't know. Acres, you could work a lot with acres. You gotta put in some work, but it'll be nice. But yeah, this neat PFP, Neon, or anything. You'll be sleeping in bed. I won't be there. Won't watching you standing beside the bed. Won't be watching every single thing you did. Alright, buddy. There are definitely no cameras in your house. Yeah, right. And totally nobody living in my walls and whatnot, you know, totally hasn't happened before. Alright, I'll see you later, guys. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I'm stopping streaming right now, you know. I'll have a good night. Next stream is probably Sunday. Yeah, mountain time, I think. I won't literally stand beside the bed instead of no cameras. Alright, whatever. Alright. I'll see you later, guys. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Yeah, bye. Goodbye, Turlik and Vermilion, everyone. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Definitely. You'll be back home by then? Oh, you've been watching on your data. I see. Alright. Well, I guess you'll have better consistency and connection. But yes, have a good night. Goodbye. A lot of new viewers.